Alrighty, folks. It's time for some more primordialis. I'm gonna get right into it. Hoping this time that I can pick up the win. I'm gonna try real hard. See if trying hard and playing good will be enough. How's it going there, Link? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Let's do a little bit of this. I should have this on. Whoa, that's not where that's supposed to be. Where's the... There it is. There it is. Okay. Eris, how's it going? Sub 30 seconds? Goddamn. Have you beaten the full game yet? I have not. We've come close several times, but that last boss has been a bit of a hang-up for me, so I'm gonna try and work on my consistency versus that boss today. That's the primary objective. If we can get that, that'll be good. Doing great, what about you? Yesterday I was like insanely sick, so I didn't get to do the things I wanted to do yesterday. I had a big day planned and scheduled, and I literally got nothing done because I was just... like, my whole body was aching horribly, and, yeah, I was just completely non-functional. And then, eventually, I'm like, okay, I just need to do something to make myself feel a little better. And I lifted some weights. And when I say some weights, I mean, like, I probably got, like, I want to say 10 reps in. and I just was immediately drenched in sweat. And I'm like, okay, I guess that's my limit. I literally can't do anything else. And, yeah, it sucked. But, I eventually started to feel better. It's like I sweated out the whatever was affecting me. But yeah, it was really weird and really annoying. Because I just got literally nothing done all day. But, at least I'm better today. Did you find out what it was? No. The previous night, before I had gone to bed, I was like... It felt like I was having trouble breathing, like I needed fresh air or something really weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. But I just woke up so incredibly sore. And, it eventually just passed. After, like I said, that little workout that I did. So, yeah, it was really weird. But I'm good now, I think. Still very sweaty. It's not even that hot. But... whatever it was, my body managed to fight it off pretty effectively. That's good. That's a good part about that. It could be a bug going around, Willow. It was one of those things where, I was, you know, I was around a lot of people for that wedding the other, or just last week. I was around like 100+ people. And that's like more people than I've been around in like well over 10 years. Like probably total. So that's a bit of a thing. How's it going, Panthera? How's it going there, Shanla? Hello, hello. Simeon, how's it going? I finished the game the other day using purple lasers. Hell yeah, congrats. Yeah, I gotta do some more just like laser purist runs. I feel like that would be a good way of doing it. There's Nixie and Merced. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. We got another wave of folks jumping in. Yeah, so today's plan is to try and get like at least a couple good runs, but also to showcase a bunch of games that I've kind of been incidentally stockpiling because like I've been trying so hard to get my win. So yeah, we'll see how we do. Took a wrong turn. Thank you, Simeon. Yeah, I've been getting lots of spoilers for this game lately, sadly. And I'm like, guys, please. Like I know I'm the I know that I should probably know it already, but like You don't have to spoil it. I don't know why people would get joy out of such a thing. How's it going there, Tiffany? Welcome on in. Okay, let me grab these. I don't know what the numbers mean. I think it's just like chat rate or something. It's just like a weird... don't worry so much about it. I think it's supposed to be like whoever pays me the most gets the biggest number. But obviously that's dumb. So the secondary thing that it measures is the second thing it measures is like how many chat messages you do. It's, as far as I'm concerned, it's pure nonsense. It is 100% nonsense. How's it going there, Just My Thing? I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in big danger. Okay, we're good. That worked out pretty well. And also send stickers. Wow, stickers. We breaking our knees today? It's really become a thing, hasn't it? Yeah, we're probably breaking our knees today. It's just what happens. I try my best and then I break my knees. I mean, to be fair, it's just part of the process for me. Man, we're blowing this guy up a lot and he's just kind of tanking it. Okay, one more good boom. There we go. No explosive resistance. Resist this time. What about breaking the knees? It's become the new meme. The new joke is that I, you know, shooting for the stars, flying too close to the sun, breaking the knees. All synonymous. Yeah, who needs knees anyway? I'm sitting in a chair all day. Oh my god, I can barely read your name there, Lou. I've never seen somebody's Twitch username in black before. That's crazy. Hey there, Toad Snooze. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I feel like steady regen might be good on an explosive build. That is Justin TV Black. Oh. I don't know if it's still around. Yeah, apparently. How's it going there, Goddish? Hello, hello. You should put a no spoiler in the title. I feel like that encourages spoilers even more on YouTube because there's lots of, like, teens and younger folks that filter in and out that love spoiling things. So sometimes it's just better not to even talk about it. The trolls, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've definitely, when I was a teen, I've spoiled, like, a movie or two. I remember the one time I was in class, I was, like, we were watching a movie. I don't remember what the movie was about, but I just, like, yelled out my exact prediction of what would happen in the movie. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Why would you say that? And they were so mad. And I'm like, I never watched it. But then it happened and everybody was just glaring at me. I'm like, ah, shit. I'm like, come on, guys. You could have predicted that too. It was really funny, but also like, god damn it, why did I do that? Yeah, they shouldn't have been so predictable if they didn't want me to guess the whole movie. Like, come on. That definitely is a classic moment from me being young. Can you check something real quick right now? Yeah, what's up, Panthera? Oh no, Link. Oh no, not on a Ghibli, dude. At least mine was like on some like shitty must watch in English class type movie. Okay, wow, that's a lot. Nice. You made your first explodey build work today. Nice. Explodey builds are fun. They're pretty good. A little janky, but very strong. I want to get in here, if I can. Can you save your build and return it to after? And then turn your creature into 1 seeker and 1 heart? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you want to see. Let me get somewhere safe first. Oh, no worries there, Wizard Eye. Best of luck with the scan. Hopefully... Wait, is the CT scan, you gotta check like for a broken bone or something? Okay, let's do one of these. And you want 1 heart and 1 seeker. And yeah, this is controllable, if that's what you're wondering. Yeah, so 2 cells would be the theoretical smallest creature you could win with. Stop holding WASD. Okay. Just hold click. So it like moves forward on its own. Oh goodness, that's scary, Wizard Eye. No WASD run. Oh my goodness. You could do that with something bigger than this, but yeah. That would be brutal. Best of luck, Wizard Eye. Hope everything goes well. Okay. Now I have to complete the game with Seeker Spike Heart. That would be impossible. 2-cell run, let's go! I'm not doing a 2-cell run. Not right now. Maybe in the future. Maybe sometime in the future. We'll see. Yeah, with nesting, it would be very doable. You need some really good luck, but you could probably make it happen. I could see that being pretty feasible. Oh man, chat. Who here saw any of the? I saw a thing that was like a highlight reel on the latest episode of what's the word I'm looking for? South Park. Oh my god, they went in. It's so fucking good, dude. It's very, very funny. I enjoyed that so much. Okay. What if a Seeker Spike vacuum always on? Yeah, there could be a thing like that. You haven't seen South Park in ages. There's like a cartoon review channel that keeps showing up to me in my recommendations, and they kind of just like do a quick dissection of what's going on, and I find that interesting, so I keep that now and then. Okay. Pretty good. How's it going there, Haunt? Welcome on in. Can you explain how health injection thing works? Basically, it gives nearby biomass and the biomass of the health injector to whatever it's injecting. It's pretty simple. Okay. I want to get over into that boss zone. There's a good chance I can. Whoa. That's kind of scary. How's it going there, Bottle Kids? Yo. Nixie Perma #1, probably. Nixie does make it to every single stream without fail. I do have a Discord channel. It should be... I don't know, somebody could link it. That would probably be the easiest solution. The numbers bugged itself. I see the numbers right now. Normal 75, 86. It's annoying. I don't know what that means. Sorry, Nixie. Yeah, there should be links all over. I try my best to like just spatter my links all over the place, so that way people can track him down easily enough. Oh my god, that's terrifying! What the hell? What the hell, man? That is so scary. That boss being mobile is way scarier than it just, like, sitting in the wall. Holy cow. Okay. I don't know if I'm fast enough to escape that. I might want to hunt down some stuff to help with that. Get some more speed. What's going on up there? That's the boss rush zone. And it looks like it's pretty get-toable. Indeed it is. Gotta avoid some of these. Holy smokes. Oh shit. The scary one to aggro to me. Okay. We're definitely gonna risk being here for a while. There we go. Big kill. Big kill. Okay. Let's, how can I tank up even further? Yeah, we were hoping to do some serious cheesing. Okay, so we're gonna have some light cell tentacles. Like so. Yeah. Best of luck there, Wizard Eye. Hope all goes smoothly. Okay. Let's do some of these. Okay. Alright, this should be good for defense. I've come to really appreciate these bonus tentacles. Because they're really, really effective defense. These guys can just all bump into each other to kill one another, which is convenient enough. There we go. That's working very well. Oh yeah, I saw your art there, Nixie. The crazy, like, scythe thing and whatnot. It's very cool. I don't love that this thing's following me. Trying to take evasive maneuvers against some of these bosses. Then I'll read the Cheeseman comment. Just let me stay alive here, chat. Trying my best. Okay. This is going fairly well so far. Explosives are strong defenders. Oh man, kind of like blew himself forward to hit me better. It's a little problematic. If you want to just blow those up, that works for me. This is where the danger happens. Gotta get the hell out of here. No greed. Fuck. Okay. Most of these are non-explosive. We're good. Okay. It's about to copy-paste my last comment because I think he needs to hear it. Your sister is wrong, by the way. When you're 30, I will still be there. Wait. I gotta read. I finally found you live. Love your videos. I hope you make it big. Please don't give up on this dream because if you stop, I won't be able to sleep without these videos. I appreciate the comments there, Cheeseman. I really do. I'm going. I'm sending it. For We're gonna try and go the distance. And, the only thing that can really stop me is, you know, just being poor, I guess. That's pretty much it. Just being so poor for so long that I can't, like, survive anymore. But, you know, things have been trending upward lately, so I'm hopeful. As long as I can keep the path steady and keep things going the way they're going, I think I got a good shot. How's it going, the random guy? Welcome on in. This is quite the trail of bosses that we've got here. Not super pleased about that. Mostly, I'm afraid of the incredibly dangerous explosive boss. We're having to sacrifice a lot of XP here. Oh my god. There's always another one. They're squishing each other so good. We gotta be smart and ignore the XP. That's the most important thing to do here. They're gonna cut me off here. This is gonna get ugly. Okay, nice big regen. Got lucky with that. We're in a lot of danger. I don't think there's too much I can do about it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. I needed more movement speed. I didn't find jets. That's okay. It was worth it. Yeah, Keith was actually apologizing about having a bunch of creatures that have super insane combo cells that aren't really achievable by the player. I'm not really sure if there's a good solution for that. We'll see. Okay, let's do a little bit of that. Yeah, that was a good attempt. Trying to get up into that zone is always, like, really high risk, but the reward's really high too, so I think it's worth it. You're fine with the insane combos. It's fun to see what's possible. It does suck a little bit to not be able to achieve the same insanity that the enemies do, though. So, I can understand both perspectives. I think they're both extremely valid. Snack friend, how's it going? I just think of them as more evolved. Yeah, that's fair. In thinking of implementing those parallel nested combos as meta progression by allowing you to add a combo cell to the drop pool. Yeah, it would be cool if you could do something like that. I think that there's definitely like a line to have like super wacky cells that you can pick up. Like evolutionary bits floating in the water that are like from your previous builds or whatever, I think would be a really interesting solution to that. You can get really, really wacky cells going. Cause yeah, that would be fun. Like maybe, the Noita death wands, right? So like maybe one of your rarer or like higher combo potential cells appears on like a particular thing. I think that would be pretty sick. Okay. We're cruising. We got all these funny self-exploders. I might take that acid and just go kill the first boss with it. I keep asking questions when you're in deep focus with the game. I'm sorry there, Fire Mid. I'm sorry. How funny would it be if you made a portable whirlpool boss? It would be pretty wild. Got ideas for something like that. I really like the whirlpool boss's like super punch. I think that's fun. Get to take a cell from any creature. Yeah, I don't know all the creatures well enough yet to pick which one I would take. I still have to finish my dissection series. Have you seen Stasis in Survival? Yes, multiple times. Every time I take it, it kills me. It's unbelievably dangerous. There's nothing in the game more dangerous than it, in my opinion. Stasis where? The boss rush zone is the most common place I've found it. But I've also found it in Zone 3 once. I think it's just got a really high like value to it. There's sticky combo. It's always sticky combo. Have you dissected one of the Speedy Boys or the Speedy Boy from Zone 2? No, but I hear they have like a bunch of jet combos stacked on top of one another, which checks out based on how crazy fast they are. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so we got Venom. Like a power switch. Like power switch quite a lot. Yeah, stasis stores momentum, which causes absurd levels of shenanigans. Ooh, speedometer vacuum. Part way to shenanigans ourselves. Can get negating. I could get inverted vacuum and do some really nice stuff with that. That would be good. I'd like to kill this thing before it regenerates. Die, please. How are you alive? That is shenanigans. Okay, well, I tried. Do you feel some layer of slow meta progression would be appropriate for this game in general? I think I prefer it where it's just knowledge-based progression. That's why I really like Noita as well, is you can get everything in the first run. Give me cheese, man. Are you also his editor? Is who my editor? No, Alex is my editor. Let's do a little bit of this. Murder this guy real quick. Bada bing. Electric isolating is interesting. I haven't really gotten the chance to utilize this thing yet. Okay, so now I can do inverted vacuum. No, not yet, hashtag. We're working on it. What if there were puzzle-like doors that the player needs to overcome? It's an interesting idea, Michu, but trying to balance that with the rest of the game would be tricky, I think. Because especially if you need, like, particular pieces. It's like the problem with Noita puzzles is that, like, most of the time the answer to the puzzle is, like, one specific thing, and then the player's just like, actually, I'm just gonna luminous drill through the wall and ignore the puzzle entirely. Which is, you know, pretty sick that that's a solution, but also, you know, it's not really a puzzle anymore, it's just a wall. You know, it's one of those. And make a diode with isolator basically lets you set up an effect switch, so going from spewing acid directly to lightning. I was planning on using it to have inverted vacuum acid on this run. That's my current plan with it. But that's interesting that that's another option. Yeah, because I'm just going to effectively use them like a negating cell, if I can place them properly. That's my plan. I'm gonna go grab that acid. Primordialis, indeed. Plus, welcome on in. That is what's on the docket for today. We got some stuff. Got some stuff. Voltage mechanic puzzles could be fun. Question. What's your favorite enemy in Primordialis? It's a tough question. I like the really slow-moving guys on the first level, the hard sell ones. I think they really exemplify a lot of how this game is supposed to function. Okay, so we're gonna dump... I'm not gonna dump heat pumping, because heat pumping could be useful. We'll dump... this is also... Well, no, I've got power switch. I can just use that. Hello, Jessel. Welcome. The Whirlpool boss is really cool, for sure. That's a good pick. Damn, dude. Acid's so expensive. Guess I'll dump Venom for now. Need 2 more. We need 2 more. I think I'm gonna give up a jet for now. We're probably gonna be using vacuum anyway. Okay. Let's get to our safe zone. And we'll go do a quick craft. We're gonna do a build overhaul. I really like doing an early, like, scavenger type playstyle. Where I just run around in the early game. What's my favorite mutation? Mugenic poison is really fun. But also... the chaotic one's really fun, too. Okay. Let's go. So how am I gonna do this? So, acid on the front needs positive charge. So that's good. And then we need a negative charge on these with open slots, so that way they can actually blow. And maybe we do this. And then these... Hang on. If any neighboring cells are above 0.25 volts, then this cell will power the opposite neighbor. So you're going to be positive. Or you're going to be positive, and that means this would be negative. Let's give this a try. It's working. Okay, cool. So we've now got vacuum pushing, which is very strong. Okay. Would I be better off like this? Yeah. That's pretty good. These remain charged for a while. It's interesting. Okay. So, next up we are going to grant some jets. This. And then... how am I going to adjust this? Hang on. Basics are still expensive. This looks wrong to me. There's something wrong. The fart gun from Despicable Me. I do not know about the fart gun. Okay. I'm gonna do something like that. And then have... I think we'll need... I don't know. Can we get away with 2? Yeah, I think I literally only need maybe 2. Okay, so that equalizes the push pretty much perfectly. And then we can do our Seeker. This. It's a lot of Seeker. But now it's like really powerful. What the heck? Interesting. The vacuum stays powered for a long time. Seems like a very interesting build. Well, it's not that crazy. Should be good. Okay. This should be pretty effective. There we go. Yeah, basically the intent is to be able to make an acid wall in front of ourselves. Okay. A little bit of that. I guess we'll just go after the boss right away. Could you make a funnel shape with the vacuum cells to concentrate the acid in front? Not really. I think it has to be... or if I'm using vacuum cells, it'll pretty much always be the shape that it currently is. I don't think there's really much influencing that. Okay. Putting in some good work. Overcharge. Or entropy reversal. I think we go overcharge. Will you use ink with this again? Yeah, probably. Oh man, yeah, the heat is so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do overcharge, I think. You struggle to amp up Toxic's damage. The important thing about Toxic's damage is you gotta, like, ramp the, oh my god, that's really cool. You've gotta ramp up the amount of, venom that touches your opponent. Welcome back there, Shine. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This is going pretty well. And that's more acid over there. That'll be really good. The green... Sheen! I apologize. My brain immediately assumed Shine. Oh my goodness. This thing's crazy. Thing's very crazy. I'm gonna take capacitive, because I think it'll actually be helpful here. Okay. Have I played Terraria? Yes. That said, I prefer Dean's Champion. Heavy preference toward Dean's Champion. I think it's just a better game overall, for me at least. This thing is just gonna rip enemies to pieces. It's looking pretty good. How does your creature work? I'll go ahead and show that off in just a moment. Okay. So basically, we've got vacuums here, and then we're using electrical isolators. So these electrical isolators are receiving a positive charge from this side, which then grants a negative charge to these. And then all of their open spaces, they're going to be vacuuming, or reverse vacuuming, because they've got a negative charge. So they're pushing away the acid, which allows this to be safe. And then we've got some jets on the back, which give us the ability to fairly freely move forward, even despite us being pushed back all the time. So it's pretty simple, but very, very effective. Inverse vacuum plus acid is just a spectacularly strong combo. And then it's got some extra range because we've got triple charge, which is going to increase the power of our stuff by a fair bit. We're going after this guy. Come on now. There we go. And we were able to get this XP too. Very nice. Fish, fish, fish. Everybody's saying fish for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it's both an offensive and defensive tool in this scenario, which is pretty good. Is that better than pushing with just jets? It does a more uniform spread, so I prefer it. I don't know if it's just straight up better. I think they're both good. It's probably personal preference and availability, but I definitely find the acid to be even more effective as like this AoE shield. I find that the vacuum makes it so like it stacks up in one particular spot, so your effective range is really powerful, and enemies get pushed much more strongly by vacuum than it does by jets, so it tends to like line up really well. Good job, YouTube chat. Good job. Love what you got going on there. Don't fully understand why, but it's good. Okay. So far, so good. Seems like a pretty strong setup. I don't know if we can use linking cells terribly effectively. Let's see. Is the vacuum cell conductive? Yes, they do conduct electricity. The overwhelming majority of cells that accept electricity conduct electricity as well. Some more than others. Hello, how's it going there, Giga? Good to see you. Welcome on in. God, this setup is so great. It's been very effective so far. Just ripping into everything. Not really anything can get close either, because of the way it pushes stuff away. Okay. Definitely killing more things than I need to. Sokolus with the frickin' 61-month streak. God damn. Thank you, Sokolus, for the perma support. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you've still been enjoying the content after all this time. I appreciate you. You have a good one there, Warm. Goodbye and thanks for all the fish. Okay. Gravitation. Dude, PS1 games were built different. They were so good. Oh my god, I got insta-killed. That is so sad. Could you do a mutagenic poisoning build at some point? Absolutely. I'll probably be doing that. Dude, I was not expecting to get one-shot killed by that guy. That was crazy. That sucked. That was on me. I should have upgraded sooner. That's 100% on me for not upgrading when I had the ability to. It's really bad. Okay. Let's throw our speedster on. Ever played War of the Monsters from PS2? No, I never had a PS2. I only ever played PS2 over at like friends' houses. PS1 though. Those were some times. I was always like a console behind. But I mostly played the Nintendo consoles. I had every Nintendo console up until the Wii U. I skipped that one, and I have Switch. And I don't think I'm going to be getting Switch 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and expand this puppy a little bit. Smart for skipping the Wii U. It's funny, because I briefly joined, like, a Super Smash Brothers group in like locally. And they're like, "Oh yeah, here, give the game a try." And I'm like, this is just worse than the other ones. Like, at least Ultimate did a great job improving in a bunch of ways, but I did not feel that way about Smash 4. It did not feel like a very good game. Yeah, I'm a big Melee head. Melee is my go-to if I'm gonna play Smash. Although a lot of my friends prefer Ultimate these days, unfortunately. What build do you want to use now? I don't know yet. Let's see what I got for mutations, and we'll plan around it. Overcharge is... I mean, all of these are, like, very open to doing anything, so... I don't really have to plan out my build just yet. Lightning Cell and Health Infusing Cell are both good, though. What's your Melee main? I want you to try and guess first. Throw out a guess, they're Void Silver. And then I'll tell you. You play Puff in Melee and Ultimate. Puff is a good character to actually play in both. I think it's one of the few characters where you can do that and not, like, screw up your gameplay on the other one. Meta Knight? He's not in Melee! Are you trolling? He was my main for a long time in Ultimate, though. Beheaded Knight. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Ben Lifton. Yoshi. It's a good choice, but no. He's way too technical. He's so fucking technical. You didn't know he was in Melee? Yeah, he came out in Brawl. He was one of my go-to characters in Brawl, though. It was super fun, because he's unbelievably broken. Glad Alias is, my sleep schedule streamer. Hell yeah. Byleth? No, we're talking about Melee. That one was probably in Melee, I think. I know video game. True. You guys are actually trolling. Falco. I take offense to that, honestly. Falco's a fun guy, but like... God damn. Kirby? No. No. Kirby is really bad. I do not play Kirby. I mean, I play him for fun sometimes. Luigi is my main in Melee. I play a bit of everyone. How are people continually guessing characters that aren't even in Melee? I take offense to if I got called a Falco main too. Sokolis redeemed to something really good. What do you got in mind there, Sokolis? You always played as Link? I was a dumb child. Link is on the come up, dude. Link is kind of based. How's it going there, Bruce? Welcome on in. Can you build a Kirby creature in Primordialis? I can try. If I get Vacuum, I'll do a Kirby creature. Meta Knight Melee main? Yeah, that is... Oh, man. That would be evil. Is Fox not in Melee? Fox is the face of Melee. Fox is Melee. Literally half of all the best players in the game play Fox. Because he's got so many stupid privileges that other characters don't have access to. He's unbelievably stupid. How's it going there, Hackman? Yeah. The real best character in Melee is Roy. Alias is just a little too hipster to play Fox. I play every character casually, but I also play... I don't know, I think Luigi's just too funny. I like the funny guy. He's really funny. That's why I play him. Mario's the face of Melee? Nah. Yeah, Luigi is extremely funny. Hence why I play Luigi. I love the funny. He's also, like, kinda good. Being able to, like, wave dash across the stage and just, like, be in neutral position is kind of insane. Oh, Cheeseman's having to go. I'll catch you later. You're a Falcon main? Hell yeah. Dude, Falcon's such a great character. He's fun to play against, and he's fun to play as. I think Falcon's, like... I mean, he's pretty degenerate if you use his grab button. But if you don't, he's... I don't know, his stomp's also pretty fucked up. Falcon's kind of crazy. All the characters are nuts. What's stopping you from playing Melee, Binlifton? Tell me. He's so dangerous if you get his grabs off. Yeah, he's got like so many guaranteed things. If you're really technical. You literally played N64 and Ultimate and that's it? Dude, hear me out. Look up Project Slippy. Go find a melee.iso. Probably available somewhere deep in my Discord. And, you know, just send it. Yeah, come on! And then he's got the Falcon Punch. I loved his lines in the N64 version. Because he says Calcon Punch instead, and it sounds so fucking stupid. It's awesome. Are you telling me they're adding Slippy Toad to Melee? No. Show me your moves! Yeah. Game is rated 16 plus in Germany, because drastic displays of violence. That's really funny. That's so goofy. Yeah, Angry Neuron is definitely king. Okay, I'm gonna make a super speed build, I think. Isn't Slippy the third wheel in the Fox team? I think he's supposed to be the logistics guy, and for some reason they keep putting him out in the field to get absolutely fucking bodied in dogfights. I'm pretty sure that's the lore. Is that he's got like no business actually flying one of the things that he's flying, but they're just sending him out anyway. Waluigi is good in Melee. If Waluigi was in Melee, he would be kind of a beast. You know his legs would be like a fucking crazy disjoint. Why do you always or almost always end up dead by in the lava part? Because getting launched into the lava walls does an insane amount of damage, and it's a lot harder to react to than most of the other ways you die in this game. That's why. It's crazy that Waluigi isn't in Melee. I'm starting to think that he's like a non-combatant or something. Thoughts on skipping Lava Zone? You could do it, but I wouldn't. The mutations are too good to pass up, in my opinion. I'm gonna take budding. What do you know about Star Fox personally? A personality? I literally... Personally, just know things about Star Fox because of the Smash Terminal and the Fox Die in the Sun video. I mean, I played the original N64 Star Fox, so whatever knowledge comes with that. Okay. Yeah, it is a good game. Okay, it's time to build. Melee breaks your hands. Yes. That is why I only play for very short amounts at a time. Melee is like a game that I dream of playing all the time. I think about Melee probably 100 times more than I play Melee. Because it like you said, it hurts your hands. It is pain. Okay, we're going to do a speedometer summoner build with budding. And it's gonna get wacky. This thing's gonna be fast as fuck. Okay, I need some way to electrically connect this. Probably just use that. Yeah, we've got triple jet combo speedometer. No worries there, Giga. No worries. Have you killed the big purple creature in the whirlpool? Not yet, Erdine. Working toward it, though. I used your negative vacuum acid idea to make a literal stomach. Nice! That's awesome. I'm assuming you did that in, the one mode, because there's no way you got that fast already. That'd be insane. Okay. That should auto-disconnect repeatedly. Sandbox, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so let's... a bunch of these on this side, do some hard cells here. These are gonna auto-disconnect like crazy. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Erdine. Yeah, I think a lot of folks have, which I'm really happy about. I'm very excited for Calyresis' success. Okay, this should be absurd in theory. Oh, what have I done, dude? Okay. Hell yeah, Bruce. Thank you. Yeah, there's a good chance this shit kills me, but it's gonna be really funny, so I don't care. I can't get past! Stupid. I can barely get through them. Okay. Why can't I... what is happening to my creature? Okay, here we go. Nope. Alright. We send. Hopefully these things are functional. Oh my god, they go so fast. It's awesome. They're so fast. Okay. They're not giving out as much electricity as I want. Wouldn't you want spikes? No, because a spike will instantly kill me. At least the electricity I can survive. Yeah, so we're using triple speed. We're using some shenanigans. Love how well this runs. Noita would probably drop to single digits with this kind of weapon. Maybe. But yeah, this game does... It's got its own struggles, for sure. That enemy is just gone. Oh, they're back. Hello. Stop pushing me. Yeah, accelerometer, or speedometer lightning is the combo that I'm working with right now. The problem is that it's not long enough. I need to make the build longer. Okay. Can I make them faster? I could make them faster by having them, or by giving them slightly more control. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Stabilize with hard cell on either side instead of the normal cell. That's probably a good idea. That might help. Budding is so funny, dude. It's so crazy. Sticky cells might be good. That's not a bad idea. There you go, Dubs. Oh my god, I gotta pay attention. He's getting eaten. I'm in danger. Okay, we're good. Just hang out with this lad. We'll be okay. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I need to, I'm gonna die. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. They worked perfectly together! God damn it. Oh my goodness. They worked so perfectly together. That was so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I should have built better, I guess. Yeah, I needed to make some adjustments for sure. I was just too busy having fun. How good is lightning? It's okay early, and then it scales up to be really, really strong. Probably the strongest in the end of the game. I think it has the highest scaling potential out of all of the weapons in the game. But it also has a high potential to backfire, depending on what you electrically charge. Even heat. Heat is really good, but I think that heat can facilitate electricity to be even stronger than heat. Yeah, laser cell's really good. I need to use that one more. Yeah, heat is, I mean, I think it's just that electricity has so much support to be good. It's got the most support for power scaling out of everything. Alright, no worries though, Sheem. I'll catch you later. I'll catch you next time. Or later today, probably. It'll be a long one today. Probably around 7 hours, if I had to guess. Okay, let's, power up a bit. Okay. Looking good. They should do the trick. I found the acid is really good on the lava map as well. I find it falls off by jungle, but it's definitely like the hardest fall off of any of the things, any of the weapons. Falls off much harder than all of the other ones. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Wow, that was almost really bad. Yeah, I guess I gotta give a little more respect to that one. The white part of my health bar is your effective health. If you lose that, then your cells stop being effective. Yeah, Erdine, I've got some videos specifically dissecting enemies from while in sandbox. It's a whole series that I'm doing. I'm going to dissect every enemy. I must understand the green bar of the health bar, but what's the white part? Oh, the white part in the green part of the health bar? This is the line where if you get hit by direct damage, you die instantly. I had to explain the health bar so many times. That's because there's like a single click where it tells you what the health bar does. It's, I mean, to be fair, it is completely unique to this game. There's no other game that has a health bar like it. Nice get. More speed. This is a convenient find. Sweet. That was very good. Oh, it's just proximity. Too bad. I was hoping for something a little better than that. There's not really too much point in stacking up a bunch of different weapon archetypes, because they cost a lot. Like, there's generally you do like 2 or 3, but they have to have some sort of inbuilt synergy for it to be worthwhile. What type of enemy ends your run most of the time? The purple, the purple explosive enemy from Zone 2 probably has killed me more than every other enemy, because my builds tend to be very, what's the word? I don't know how to explain it. They're really, really strong at a range, and then really, really weak at close range a lot of the time. Okay, there's thermoelectric, that's good. This guy should die really fast to this, because he's got so many tentacles that'll take big damage. There we go. This guy's super injured from that venom on the other side. Works for me. This guy's also super injured. This is a big part of my strategy, is just like finding enemies that are already low health with electricity. Yeah, Void Silver, for sure, along that line. And those enemies are really, really dangerous when you get up close to them. Okay, we got Angry Neuron. We got cheaper electricity, which is hugely effective. It's gonna be super nice. Antenna Bug, you tease. You must perish. There we go. Panthera's heading out? Alright, I'll catch you later there, Panthera. Appreciate you for being here. Can I kill these plants because they're envenoming each other? Somehow, yes. I have almost everything to make homing missiles. I'm definitely going to be doing some sort of electrical summon build, probably. I've been not getting the electrical buff anymore. The electrical mutation is a little sad, because I want to play around with it. How you ever killed that venomous plant? Well, there was 2 of them on top of each other, so it was super envenomed, which allowed me to just walk up and kill one. I wasn't able to kill the other one because it lost its venom. Alright, I'll catch you later there, Link. Okay. Oh, more XP up there. Ooh! Hard cell. Hard cell. What do we want to do with hard cell? Hard cell, hard cell, hard cell. It is far from a hard sell for me to use hard sell. Yeah, we could just combo hard sell. Is there a video dissecting the final boss? No. I've still got to do the Dark Zone, the Jungle Zone, and then Zone 5, the boss rush zone. So, I was intending to work on that yesterday, but I was super sick, so I didn't get the option. Hard sell, hard sell. Tempting. But you don't really get the benefit out of hard sell. We'd have to go explosives if we did that. I think is kind of jokey. I think we'll wait on the hard sell combo, and we'll come back for it after we explore our options. Yeah, the problem with hard sell is that it's pretty much only good if you're exploding yourself repeatedly, like screen-wide explosions type of deal. But we're far from that sort of build right now. I'm not much of a sandbox gamer. I have big respect for sandbox and the people who use it all the time. I only use it when I feel like I have something in mind that I want to do. It's kind of the way I utilize sandbox. They might need to buff this boss, dude. I think this guy needs a slight buff. This is gonna take a while to kill, though. Should kill him eventually. It just takes a while. There we go. Parasitism, strafing, and mutagenic poison. Strafing is wild. Asymmetric builds work good on him. That sounds like fun. Let's try it. Yeah, that's fair Halpin stance. It definitely does show creative potential a lot. You think so, Mama Bun Bun? I feel like it's quite basic. I'll be expanding on it a lot. Strafe is so weird. I'm gonna have to get used to it. I picked Strafe. That is the plan. W is up. The up is up. Yeah, so I have a YouTube live stream and a Twitch live stream, and you can see the chats above me here are separated. But you can read both and talk to each other that way. Because otherwise I wouldn't have a way for you folks to be able to communicate. What's the strengths and weaknesses of Electric Cell? Electric Cell is low damage to start, and you need to find some sort of way to superpower it to get it to be truly powerful. So overcharge is pretty much mandatory if you want to use electricity through the whole game. It's also pretty dangerous to the player. And when you get it really overcharged, you can sometimes occasionally hit an electrical piece of an opponent. And if that electrical piece happens to be a weapon, then you'll overcharge their weapon. So a good example would be like on the third zone, there's the enemy that has radiant cells on the front. And if you supercharge a radiant cell, then you'll burn the entire screen alive and kill yourself. So that's the thing. I did take strafing, yes. I want to do a mech. I want to do an electric mech. That sounds cool. What do I need to do that? I need slippery cell. I think for now, we'll just do a full circle type one of these. The other option is to make some drones. I think we're going to be better off without drones for now. I think drones will be overcomplicating things. Okay. Maybe we just rock it like this. Okay. Looks good. I do drones all the time. I mean, drones are good. Bolts are very good. Oop. There we go. Melt that guy, melt this guy, very nice. I could wander into Dark Zone, try to find some goodies. It's a little awkward. I'll be safe from enemies. Primary concern is trying to find anything of actual value here. Yeah, Zone 2, you kind of have to really bank on... Oh, hey, there's some cells. Thank you, little buddy. What do you got there? Steaky. When you do defeat the final boss, will you start doing modded? Yes, that is the plan. Once I beat the game, I will start doing modded stuff as well. What are you? Why did that happen? What are you? Kill it. Got him. Got him. Hey, there's a light cell in here. Nice. That's convenient. And a basic cell. Awesome. Alright, this is a Dark Zone run, I guess. It's fun. And just die. It's okay. There we go. Okay. Let's light this puppy up. Oh, Jesus! It's a little scary. How's it going there, Dark Technomancer? Yeah, I've been getting close to getting that W. I've had a couple runs that have come close. But not yet. We'll get there. Takes practice. This is an enemy from the jungle. What are they doing in here? It's really peculiar. This build looks good for the final fight. I don't think so. It's decent though. Agile, small, good DPS. Yeah, maybe. I feel like one slice and I'll die. That's my main issue with it. Just got here, what are you looking at? A very bright hexagon using electricity. Oh god, this thing's such a pain in the butt. Hopefully the electricity dealt with it pretty good. Yeah, this build lacks durability. It's got everything else, but durability is what it does not have. Is there a mod to make you the final boss? Not that I know of. Yeah, my giant fish sadly was not sufficient. Durability is for the birds. It's pretty good for living. Also, birds are not known for their durability. Just gonna put that out there. They literally have hollow bones. That's the opposite of durability. Some sort of jellyfish over here. Holy assassins, Batman. They're everywhere. This thing's a tank. Okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah, that was an ambush. They all showed up at the same time. This guy can't close his mouth because I'm electrifying it open. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, except the emu, that's true. And emu, cassowary, any of the fat giant birds that walk the earth. Those ones are kind of crazy. I'm sorry, Ark. I'm sorry your eyes already hurt. Yeah, heat management does seem like it's kind of a major thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I would like to run heat underflow, or the entropy heat for my overcharge setup. Why doesn't this game have an iframe dodge roll? Because it's not Dark Souls. It's a Noita-like instead. That's why. Ooh, more cells, more basic cells. We're gonna be able to go big mode with that. Very nice. Oh, that's good. We got our slippery. There we go. Why doesn't Noita have a dodge roll? I genuinely think it would be too easy. Part of Noita is solving the problem that is movement. I think that that's kind of sick. I think that that's kind of freaking cool. Would a Noita Souls-like make sense? I feel like the closest Noita ever comes to becoming a Souls-like is learning how to do tablet foo. Does this game have progress between runs? Only if you, like... I think that there's like a... You get an unlock for winning the game. And I think that that's it. I don't think there's any other progress other than that. So I would say... Basically, no. I think you're gonna have a hard time figuring out what to do with the biomass limit. That's fair. Yeah, please no spoil unlock Reno. I don't know what it is. With enough biomass, maybe you could make a humanoid fish perform a dodge roll? Yes, there you go. All according to plan. I need to take off the brightness of this build. Having all these seekers is going to be awesome. Oop. Oh, maybe, Dubs. I guess you could do, like, a theoretical dodge roll. No iframes, though. Basic cells are super cheap. Okay, this is gonna be sick. Let's go build. It's building time. We're gonna be able to get real big. Look at that. YouTube chat shouting out Twitch chat, living in a harmonious community. This is what it's all about. I was I had a buddy who's like, "Oh, I don't want to do dual chats. It'll separate the community." Like, no, they like each other. It's fun. And sometimes they just like, it reminds me a lot of the one GIF where it's like two dogs barking at each other between a gate, and then the gate opens up, and then they just stop barking and they just look at each other. That's kind of the exact same vibe I get. It's really funny. Okay. So how am I gonna do this? Good to have YouTube as an option, also considering that, what YouTube is... Yes, exactly, Halpenstance. It's nice to have both. I think it benefits everybody a lot. I'm really glad that Twitch decided to make that call to allow streamers to stream on both. It makes a big difference. That's totally valid, Dark Technomancer. I think that that's the biggest one-up that YouTube has over Twitch, is that it's got the better video player by a long shot. Being able to, like, rewind and see bits super easily is kind of fucking sick. But obviously the emotes and stuff are really cool for Twitch. My goodness, ruler. My goodness. Okay. This Google is too weak to prevent me from using an ad blocker while Twitch bakes them into the video stream. Based. I actually don't run ads on my streams, though, specifically because I wouldn't run ads on either of my streams if I had the option, but Twitch doesn't allow me to not run ads. So, yeah. That is a bit of an annoying thing. Okay, so we're gonna have a summon drone. You should stream to Kick as well. They have a good partner program. The only reason I don't stream to Kick is because the people on Kick are, like, some of the worst people, in my opinion. And maybe that's a really stupid reason not to stream on Kick, but, like, I don't know. It gives me the ick. But, you know, I don't have any qualms about the company being, like, a gambling company, even though I test gambling. Just because, like, I can't say Twitch isn't evil and YouTube isn't evil either. Like, if it's a big company, it's evil. it's just how it is. Stream to Vimeo? Now you're talking. Now you're fucking talking. Welcome back there, Dre. Stream to Vine. Oh my god, streaming like fucking it's daily motion. It's so funny. I know someone who streams to Kick. The only chat they get there's bot spam that they apparently can't delete. That sucks, Halpenstance. There's also Nebula. I don't know if they have streams. Huh. Yeah, I mean, restreaming to multiple sites is good, but you gotta keep in mind that I'm using multi-RTMP, which puts the pressure on my computer, so I can only really do too many. I can only do, you know, a good handful of them at the end of the day. But I just picked my favorites. I love YouTube because I watch a shitload of YouTube and I've always enjoyed it. And obviously Twitch has been incredible too for I think like 10 years now. What cell idea would you think would be cool in Primordialis? Fat cells. Fat cells would be fucking sick. They'd interact with heat, they'd interact with electricity, they could be like a tank thing. You'd like use them up and they shrivel up, and then you'd do something, or like wait, and they would like scale back up in power. I think they could be really cool. They could be a very, very interesting cell. Maybe even too interesting. Okay. Engie. Seekers. How am I gonna make this thing run? Power switch. These. A fully rigid cell? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay. This looks decent. It's not getting enough power. An orbit cell? That could be interesting. In the sandbox mod with the land map, do you think it would be a good idea? Callie added that in campaign. I'm not sure what that means, Mama Bun Bun. Fur cell could be cool too. Could be interesting. Okay, I'm going to ban this. Okay. And then power switch here. This thing's getting a little convoluted in its design. Okay. We've got our heart cells, and then we could probably add in some speed. It's not getting nearly enough energy. We're gonna dump. Just simplify it down. We'll make it a venom drone instead. So power switch. We'll do. How am I gonna do this? Like this. Give it an extra heart. And then fill it up with speed. I think that's the strat. But now it's not disconnecting because of this bottom part. There's a spoiler about thank you, Void Silver. Feel free to just like delete the spoiler there, Nixie. Okay. Do some of those. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Just let me know when. Okay. Oh my god. My movement is freaking out. Okay. This should be good. I can run around like this. Would going asymmetrical on the drone help? I don't know. Hard to say. There's also rumble. I've never heard of rumble. Interesting. This thing is very silly. Alright. Hopefully this thing works pretty well. I'm noticing my venom drones aren't really killing things as well as I'd like. Deflect most attacks, dealing damage to his resolve, protecting the whole body from attack. I think it would be more of like a just like a multi-utility cell, rather than like another version of hard cell. But yeah, it's interesting to see different interpretations. I think fat cells would be like they'd release energy when burnt rather than being burnt and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. That'd be very interesting. Oh my goodness. The chat is now back to most. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. This thing is controlling really awkwardly, unfortunately. Kind of struggling. Kind of struggling a fair amount with the movement. Oh yeah, that's fair, random guy. The Seekers are in the center. Yeah, they're not quite as far up as I want them to be. I'll do that. Just a little bit more electricity zapping them will help. Can you change the lightning? Crimson red lightning? I do love some red lightning. I might do some rainbow lightning. Because I haven't really gotten the chance to do rainbow lightning too much yet. Let me kill the next boss and we'll do a paint job. My brain is breaking trying to properly utilize this movement style. It's very weird. It's fine, it's just weird. Okay. We're gaming, we're gaming. So what is the Rumble streaming platform? Like, that, I didn't realize there were so many different streaming platforms now. Cats have amazing intelligence. Have you seen Merv the cat? Merv is so fucking funny. Holy shit. The subtitles that they give to that cat makes me think it's actually talking. But I'm pretty sure it's just making noises. Yeah, Warham, it's changed a lot for the better. It's really cool. I try to keep my camera relatively small because I've always wanted to emphasize the gameplay. And if it's just like me covering up all the gameplay, that's annoying. But, you know, it's hard to find a good balance. There's a talking cat. I mean, not really. They just kind of make grunting noises that sound like they're almost saying words, and then the owners put subtitles on it. It's kind of cute. It's extremely cute, actually. It's not even kind of cute. It's kind of wonderful. Can you see up my nostrils for a sec? Probably, honestly. I got some fucking big old nostrils. Just sneak through that thing. There we go. Have you seen any of those cat presses button videos? Yes, I have. I have seen a lot of those, Michu. I've seen them with dogs and cats. Small cam on stream to build up desire to visit the OnlyFans. Yeah. Vacuum Pog, for sure. You can be ultra defensive with that. God, my brain is breaking trying to control this thing. It's actually so bad. Have I been spoiled? I don't think so. I mean, I got spoiled earlier in the YouTube comments about a thing. But that's okay. It happens. I try not to let it bother me. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can take this thing on. Hopefully we can rip through it pretty good. I'm dead. He just headbutted me. My movement was so bad. I hated that build. I don't think I'm gonna be taking Strafe again for a good while. Fucking hell, man, that was annoying. Like, it was fine at first, and then the drift just kind of broke my brain. Yeah, Brantlius. The curse continues. The Brantlius curse. The classic Brantlius curse. Oh, gotcha, Void Silver. Anyone counting number of deaths? We're on 2 today. 3? 2? 3. I think we're at 3. They'll stack up. I got a couple other games that I gotta play today, too. Oh, chat! The Cleanfall devs sent me an early access copy of Cleanfall. I'm under embargo until the 8th, or no, the 6th of August. So, like, that's super exciting. That'll be a lot of fun, because that game has a lot of overlap with this one. Also, there's this other fucking crazy unhinged game that I saw. Hang on. I actually gotta show you this one. Oops, I have my dev stuff on. Hang on, I gotta show you this. This is actually important. This is super important. I've been getting sent, like, all sorts of crazy games. Alpha access to synthetic selection. Look at this shit. Let me show you synthetic selection. Your brain's gonna explode. Look at this shit.
You might have seen these clips online before. This is synthetic selection, a game about exploration, creation, and evolution. I've been working on this project for a while, and some of these clips you're seeing are from over 5 years ago. So you might be asking yourself, what happened? And how do we go from this, to this, to this, and where are we today? This is synthetic selection.
Yeah, so I've got early access to this now. Well, I don't, technically. But once I get $15 put together, I'll be able to play.
Because I'm a terrible animator, I had to look for something where I could use my programming skills. That's when I looked into procedural animation. Procedural animation.
Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna showcase this one on the stream very soon.
Behavioral code, rather than having to make every frame by hand. Since the AI and the animation systems of your character are tied together, your characters are more adapted to their surroundings and more.
Should be really cool.
This is especially useful when you're animating characters with a lot of.
No, I lost my debit card. That's the main problem.
Would normally be impossible to make using only traditional methods.
Yeah, so it's available now for purchase. Willow Fluke.
Videos gained a bit of popularity online, and I decided to make a game out of it. I was eventually able to get some funding and put together a small team, but then the pandemic hit.
We'll be playing this on stream very soon.
Throughout this process, I was left with a lot of tools and techniques surrounding procedural and physical.
Yeah, making shit in this game is going to be hard. Yes, it's available. Hang on, let me get you a link.
Was to apply these techniques not just to the creatures, but also to the player. And so I began experimenting with some vehicles. And during these experiments, I found the whole process of constructing these creations really engaging. Imagining something entirely new,
I also got access to Brazilian Drug Dealer 3.
Refining that design, all to solve some problem in the environment, felt really rewarding. And it reminded me of a secret that all game devs know, but never tell. The most fun game is game dev. And so I decided to lean into this part of the gameplay. This idea of building the game within the game to beat the game. Think of it like a mix between Minecraft's block-based creativity and Spore's evolutionary gameplay. You build a creation that allows you to explore an environment for new resources, you hunt down a creature, kill it, absorb the DNA, and that gives you access to new pieces you can use. I like
games, so Void Silver, I like games where I get to make a build.
Everything you're about to see is a fresh project,
but Primordialis is very centralized around like Spore-like stuff, and I'm really pushing to try and like make a living out of playing variety. So I think the best way to get people to enjoy all of my content is to, you know, build into games like this right now. So yeah, for anybody interested, there's the link. You purchase it and then you get early access.
Pieces have some physical or functional properties and are then simulated in the world. This means that something like an
would I ever play Spore? Yeah,
like this,
at some point.
Or like this,
but I do think that there's like a lot of other games that I want to play first.
Or even like this. Combining pieces can lead to a lot of emergent behavior. For example, this attractor piece could simply be used to pick up objects, but you could also use it on the back of this laser to get it to stick to a wall. Or you could put it on the bottom of your vehicle to increase your grip and allow you to drive on the wall and ceiling. The opposite of that piece is the repulsor, which you can use to hover objects or push away from walls. Activating them lets you jump, and putting this ragdoll dude on top of it.
No, synthetic selection is not on Steam.
But I'm not really sure if this is helpful for fighting creatures.
Do you know an old game called Craft the World? I do not.
Here's an example of combining two pieces to create a completely new
That's
behavior.
sick.
By arranging the repulsor and the attractor in this array, you create this...
Okay. So yeah, you get the idea. That's a game that I really want to play.
Thank you. Synthetic selection, rare parrot, rare parrot.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you. I will be sure to get synthetic selection going as soon as I can. So yeah, I didn't finish explaining why the hell I didn't buy it immediately and we're playing it today. And that is because, so I lost my debit card. And, it's somewhere in the house, I assume, which is why I didn't get a new one. So I've got my debit card somewhere in my house, in theory, and I've still been using it. But then they asked me for the expiration date of my debit card when I went to pay, and I couldn't use PayPal. And I'm like, okay, I'll just log into my bank to get the expiration date. And then when I went to log in my bank, I dropped my phone at a really bad angle, and now the SIM card doesn't work anymore. So I can't, my phone or my bank requires a phone confirmation to log in. So I'm just falling apart at the seams as an adult because I need to like leave the house and go fix all these things. Oh my god, I'm such a shit human being, dude. So bad. Oh. Yeah. So I need to go get a new phone. I need to go to my bank, get a new debit card, then go use that debit card to get a new phone, and then use that new phone to log into my bank account, and... Fuck. I let things get too far. That's the problem. It is funny though, so at least there's that. You decide to take overcharge on a radiant stasis build. That was a bad idea. That sounds like how you die for sure. All this could have been prevented if you just put your card in the same place as always. I thought I did! I just leave it on my desk! I think you, I am a creature from Primordialis. Understandable. There, Wizard Eye. Waiting room is a pain. But yeah, it is a whole thing. It's mostly just that I'm fucking stupid. I really don't like leaving the house, chat. I really enjoy just staying in my cave and playing video games and talking to myself. It's kind of my favorite thing. I'm in my element. But yeah, I'll probably have to, like, make a day of going out and fixing my shit. Because obviously I should not be leaving it in the current scenario. Love that too, big fan. Yeah. Good. How broken are his knees? I've maybe died like 3 or 4 times. And the game is trying to get me to take some dumb shit again. That guy's totally blowing up. Yerp. Got him. Knee cell win. I don't know if I want that. Nice haircut. Thank you, JLX. Thank you. I don't know about Canada, but here PayPal can be bound to a bank account directly without a card. I never... Yeah, so I do have my PayPal directly bound to my bank account. The problem is that the payment accepting thing didn't accept PayPal, so I'm like, well, what the fuck? Everybody accepts PayPal. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was Because that's been my solution for half the time where my debit card's been missing. Is like, I'll just use my PayPal. Problem solved. I don't need to know my banking details. Speedometer. This looks pretty sus. What's going on over here, everybody? Oh, shit. Okay, it's a real run. This run's gonna go fucking crazy. Assuming I don't instantaneously die like usual. Okay. You like water, cat? Nice dodge. What? Which dodge? Okay, let's do... Nice big large man. This. Yep. Did you lose your card because you couldn't buy NSFW games on itch.io and threw the card in anger? That is not what happened. I did hear about that though, and I think that's bullshit. My opinion has slowly been changing on NSFW games. They gave me big ick when I first, like, started seeing them. But, I mean, I think people should be allowed to be horny however they want. And if like, video games is a fun way for them to do that, then, you know, so be it. So frickin' be it. As long as it's not hurting anybody else. Yeah, it's a really lame thing that they decided to do. Oh, this boss is just flying around, dude. That's terrifying. Big sneeze. Apologies. Oh my goodness. Exactly. Okay, I need to put on some defensive things. Okay. That should help us with defense. This is basically just explosive catchers. Is there any specific reason to jet and burst rather than constantly? Yeah, the primary reason is just for additional control purpose. This gives us better control. This is giving us a lot more drag than I wanted. This is too much. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Campbell definitely made me warm up to jellyfish. Like, you like jellyfish more as a concept? That's funny. How's it going there, Arcombs? Welcome on in. Let's see what kind of crazy stuff we can find here. There's some scary guys. I'd rather not deal with these explodey bosses. You can avoid it. Self-colliding cell, pretty good. Opens up some good options for certain. Got some big cell deposits here. What do we got? Basic cell. Fearful's pretty good. These guys are pretty free to kill. I definitely needed to take off all that extra stuff. Calm down there, ruler. This is not the... this is not the place. Drugs are ruiners of lives. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Okay, one more pass. We should have this guy. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Conductive. Ow! I don't know what that was. That did a lot of damage to me. Ooh, a primordialing. Everywhere. Okay, let's get some heart cells in. We've got some extra defense. Pretty low on hearts, all things considered. Which I'm not a super big fan of. Okay. What's the plan right now? Scale up to the point where I can beat all the bosses in this zone consistently, and then just roll the game. That's the plan. I'm gonna get super OP. Been watching you play this game for the past few days in your VODs. Finally gotten to watch this live. Hell yeah, Sharpie. This game is awesome. Game is super sick. Oh, it is asymmetrical. Look at that. There you go. Fixed. The two basic cell tentacles do anything? Yeah, so the cell tentacles are intended to block incoming bullets, essentially. That's the intent. Bought the game today because of you. Love it. Do you know anything about its background? Like, how old is it? What engine? It's custom engine. It's, I think it's about... I don't want to say the exact age, but I think it's about 2 years old. Calyresis was working on it very casually until he showed it to me, and everybody really, really liked it, and then he started working on it extremely intensely. And once he started working on it intensely, he just kind of kept going with it until it was done. And it's technically not done. It's in an early access stage, but he was told to release it in early access by the Novadrift devs, because it's very good for long-term analytics to do such a thing. Okay. Then it should be much better as these tentacles. Okay, we've got chain. We've got chain self-colliding, which is pretty... if we get parasitism on this run, we're going to the moon. Although we're gonna have to be able to get out in the first place. Okay. I'm not sure there, Quinn. Things have been getting a little unhinged in the old YouTube chat. As happens from time to time. Okay. Ooh, more seekers. That's good. That's good. Oh, hello. The boss that I fear. More than pretty much any other. It helps when you blow yourself up repeatedly like that. Okay. This is... I'm just gonna leave. YouTube chat is being confusing. People are talking about, like, cats and drugs and... I don't know. It's just unhinged. generally unhinged, seemingly. Okay. I think we've got an edge on him here, finally. Maybe? Holy shit, this guy's so dangerous. Alright, good luck there, wizard. Okay, we got acid over there. Gating is pretty sweet. It opens up some good options for us. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're in danger. Does help that that guy's bumping into that other guy. There's two of them chasing me now. I don't love that. And the weather these days, ugh. Been toasty, dude. I don't like it. I miss the rain. I just want it to be constantly rainy again. That is what I want. That's just a whole ass boss over there. Okay. It's been better than the last, so it's been... Yeah, it has been just like really, really impressive, amazing hits of updates. Some people do miss the old XP system, though, I noticed. I think it would be wise to release a mode specifically for those people. There's phasing. That is so fucking awesome. The chose from three things mechanic, yes, people liked it. People enjoyed that. For reasons. What are my favorite cheeses? I'm a big mozzarella fan. It's a versatile cheese. Cheesecake is a cheese, right? That's cream cheese. Yeah, Toad's Noose. I think it's a lot more fun. A lot more interesting. Nice aged cheddar. Hard to go wrong. Hard to go wrong with the cheddar. What am I doing with all this stuff? I've got like so many half-baked plans on this run. Hello, Isaac. Welcome. I don't know if I should do a build overhaul right now or not. Really sure. I feel like I could make a really nasty drone build right now. Is that the play? We make a really nasty drone build? Where's my power switch? Do I not have a power switch? Fuck. I only have heart rate monitor. Not good enough. That is not good enough. The missile enemy has such crazy range. Pretty absurd. I feel like I can't get, like, a good hit on this enemy half the time. Thinking about going longer with these. What's the eventual plan for this build? I mean, we've got access to phasing, so probably some sort of parasitism, vampirism spike build. I think I'm gonna be dumping the venom because I really want to use the parasitism combo to do some wacky stuff. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'm really risking it. I'm not gonna fight this guy. His XP is worth the same as all the others. Yeah, some sort of it's going to be a self-parasitize. It's not going to be an enemy parasitize. And we'll probably do like an infinite power scaling electricity. That's the game plan. What's going on with cheese? We're just talking about our favorite cheeses. Do venom phasing. I did venom phasing the other day. Venom phasing is awesome, but it's not what I want. Stasis. Oh my god. Holy shit, the options are going crazy right now. Are you planning to do all that with linking, phasing, or self-colliding? Yes. The answer is all three. I should probably leave stasis. If I'm being realistic. We do have black hole potential. We could theoretically make a black hole. I'm thinking like a single spike in the middle of me and we just fucking suck everything in. Can you self-collide a phase cell? I think so. What does negated do? It inverts electricity, which is super strong. Stasis, negated stasis doesn't do anything. Where am I getting some more space from? Black hole is something you should optimize in Sandbox. All the more reason I want to see you do it here. We've been granted a golden opportunity. That's all I can say. What the hell is stasis? Yeah, it stops time in a local area. It's really crazy. It's very, very strong. Can phasing avoid stasis? I don't think that's how that works. I think it's gotta be health infusing cell. We can find another one later. Okay, we're gonna get the frick out of here, I think. Maybe we poke a couple more guys for XP. And then we just go. Because we've kind of found everything that we could ever possibly ask for. Like all the rare cells have been found. Mostly. That's a hard cell combo. That's rooting. god. We could do root phase. Holy shit. I could live in the walls. Do I want to live in the walls, chat? Wall run. Okay, that happened. That just happened. Sorry. Just where my brain went. You could die and not me. That'd be super cool and awesome. Everyone would love that. Okay. The luck is crazy. I mean, we're in the zone where you just make your own luck. There's double root cell. Holy shit. There's just everything here. I'm a little spooked by this guy. Just a tad dangerous. As long as I approach him from the right angle, it's... please die. What the hell, Brantley? There's another phasing. Yeah, this is the wand shop of Primordialis, essentially. That's the case. This is where you go to find all the good shit. Please finish dying. There we go. Cell Mart. That's good. Yes. Yeah, this is the boss rush zone. That is the idea behind this place. Bruh, what level are we? How is this build so expensive? It's actually kind of wild. Okay, let's make a better build. I watched one Noita vid, now I understand. Yes. One of us. 24. Around that range. 24, 26-ish. Around that. So many phasings. Oh, what's that one? Conductive. Inductive. Okay. The game does want me to become one with the walls. There's vacuum! We can make our vacuum black hole! Oh shit, dude. Okay. So the plan is, we enter a wall using anchor. We vacuum enemies into the wall. Then, on the wall, we have spikes and only spikes sticking out. Phasing cells are conductive and only affect directly adjacent cells. Ghost bombs, impossible, I guess. Yes. That would not work. Yeah, we are the horror creature. We're just gonna suck stuff into walls, and then they will die. We got hard cells there. I don't know what to do with that just yet. There's mind control over there. I could do a proper mind control build, but, like, we're stacking all the good things. Okay, how do I think speed's trash, right? Speed is totally unnecessary. That gives us some space to work with. Heart chain... is gonna be a thing long term. I'm gonna be able to dump. I need jets. Wall ghost mind control? Yeah, no thank you. Are you gonna die to the final boss again? No, because I can invert anchor. I'll just swap builds. Leave me alone. I'm shopping. There's detach cell, that's nice. Now I can finally make summons. Thank you, Brantlius. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I shall. Stasis minions can be OP if made correctly. I believe it. Conceptually, they would be OP. Okay. Loop that guy away. Okay. We could dump glowing, I guess. Kinda sucks to lose, but probably worth it. And we're gonna dump venom as well. We'll dump venom here. Okay, we now have everything that we need to go full crazy mode. What do we have down here? Hard cell, combo cell. Is that another hard cell combo cell? Is that just a completely separate one? Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about hard phasing. Hard phasing might go kind of crazy. Okay, so step one, we go full phase mode. Okay. Hard phasing? I guess, you know what? Yeah, that does make sense. We'll go hard phasing. It's so expensive I can't even pick it up. Goddamn. Goddamn. Fuck. Fuck. What am I dumping for hard phasing? We're not gonna be using that many spikes. It's fine. Okay. And we can go double hard phasing as well. How does phasing work with roots? It's broken. It's just OP as shit, as far as I know. Like, we can just phase out and then heal infinitely. It's gonna be insanity. It's gonna be crazy OP mode. Gonna be unkillable gamer mode. And then we anchor. That way we stay inside of the walls. I'm totally killing the Whirlpool boss. The Whirlpool boss doesn't stand a fucking chance against this. We're gonna get inside him and we're gonna fucking destroy him from the inside. It's gonna be sick as hell. Okay. I am one with the walls. Yeah, we're wall maxing now. I am the wall. I like this. Yeah, the jungle will be really fast. Well, the reason I was able to do this caliber is because I'm in the boss rush zone. Whoop. Oh my god. I think I'm in your walls, bitch! You can't do a thing about it! Oh my god. He's in the walls! Okay. You also get regen inside walls? Yes. I heal in the walls. It's so silly. Okay, what if I put these all at, like, the front? Yeah, this is the spookiest fish. I mean, we've been having to deal with some serious shit. There's been some pretty scary enemies, but we're making do. Okay, I want to find that other hard cell so I can go double hard cell ghost. Become the hardest ghost. Okay. There's the mind control. This thing slurps me into walls like crazy. There's like 5 roots, yeah. That's crazy. We're in very deep in this biome. Hello. I'm in your walls. I think you would need mainly root cells body to stay inside walls without pressing spacebar. Interesting. How big is this map? Very big. That's an interesting idea. Root cells instead of hearts. Would I just stay inside the wall when I dephase? It, like, ripped me to pieces there for a second. I need more jets, and I need less... whatchamacallit. How's it going, Mesmer? How do you feel about a Spore player beating Primordialis before you? I don't mind at all. At this point, I am fully understanding of being beaten out by many, many other gamers. Beating this game because, you know, I'm goofing around. I'm doing weird shit. My focus isn't winning. My focus is making wacky garbage that breaks the game. Which is exactly what we're doing right now. That said, I do need to make this, like, a little faster. Use lasers to win? Nice. Yeah, lasers are good. What is it like without anchor? I'm wondering the same thing. My spin's a little too crazy now. We're very fast right now. God damn, that thing had some aim. I'm in the walls! You will never get me! There we go. Can phase through walls a little bit now. I'm looking for that other hard cell combo cell. Because that would kick some serious ass with this build. But I don't know if it exists. I might have just seen the same one twice. I don't think the root is causing drag. Winning is easier and more boring than finding every possible way to die. True. I will find every possible way to kill myself crazily. Alright, have a good night, Brandlius. You fucker. Okay. What do we got over here? I'm very close to just whipping out the bullshit. Wow, did I just go inside the wall for like half a second to dodge that? That's what it looked like. Okay. I think we're ready. We're ready for whatever the world throws at us. Maybe. There are some more things that I want, but this'll do. What's that over there? Radiant combo? That's kind of cute. Okay. Well, back to normal, I guess. This was quite the adventure. And now we've got all this crazy shit to work with. Okay. There's antidote combo. That's fun. What would I add onto that? I'm not sure. Yeah, sounds good there. Mama Bun Bun. Yeah, Zone 3, we're gonna invert the anchors and dump the roots. That's the game plan. We have self-touch, right? Yeah, we do. Good. We're gonna be looking for parasitism, so I should definitely take vacuum if I can fit it. Yes, very good. Very good. Okay, and we've got both of those. Let go of me, please. Thank you. Alright. What do we have access to here? Dude, it is really fun to phase the enemy. What time is it for me? It is 3:28. What happens if you touch your own vamp cell? It's neutral without leeching or the parasitism bonus, but with it, it goes crazy. You will need strafing. That's funny. I'd rather take no perk than strafing at this point. Mutagenic. Yeah, we could mutagenic phasing. Nothing fun for Muta. I mean, we could go get another phasing really quick and go from there. Muta health injection. Oh, you want me to poison myself so that way I instantly lose. Good idea, Toadsness. As if I haven't already fucking died that way. Come on. What do you take me for? How are you liking Bionoita so far? So much, Soulburn. It has been extremely fucking fun. It's opened my eyes up to like a lot of a lot of cool devs have been popping out, showing up with other cool games as well. So yeah, probably gonna do this as my niche for a good while. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, this run's insane. Is there any always-on poisonous combos possible? Yeah. For sure, Caliber. There's a bunch. Someone mentioned that working. Yeah, we got Stasis. We got the funny Stasis. Not gonna use it yet, though. We gotta wait. Okay, I want to use vacuum. I hate chainsaw wrapping, though. I'm about to start chainsaw wrapping. It's about to get insane. Okay, so we want... How are we gonna do this? I want a fully phased breakaway system that vacuum sucks enemies into a spike hole. Okay, so we're gonna dump the roots for now. I think I have a vision. So I'm going to go with, like... something like this. Is Cryo overcharge the chainsaw wrap of this game? Maybe. Okay, so we're going to want an interior spike hole. So this is going to be where the enemies end up. And then we are going to have a vacuum layer surrounding that. And the vacuum layer is going to receive power from... This is going to have to be like this. And this is going to receive power from... Oh yeah, I guess this needs to be attached. Ooh, I didn't consider that. How am I going to attach it? It's like this, I guess. I don't love that. It's not the most graceful solution. I don't want to use breakaway because then it becomes dangerous to myself. Yeah, so we're going to make a black hole. That's the plan. We're going to have an outer layer that absorbs explosions. And we're going to have... Like, this thing is going to be insane. The Whirlpool boss can survive a nuke. We're gonna dismantle the Whirlpool boss from the inside, so... he shouldn't be... The thing about the Whirlpool boss is it has no damage other than... Let's hope there's any room for error with all this tech. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We're gonna make it work. Okay, and then we're going to have... a breakaway... infusion nest to generate HP. And this is going to have this. Wait. Yeah, that's working. And this is going to have this. And then we're going to phase this. It's going to phase into place and stack on top of itself infinitely. So this function is going to be really insane if this works properly. Might need to change the shape. Maybe the anchors, or these go here. Just so this is a tighter squeeze. Okay, so that looks good. This'll go like that. I can go there. And then we're gonna have that like so. Overcharge phasing doesn't do anything. That would be sick if it made you a real ghost, though. Okay. Does self-colliding instead of this work? More power means less activators are needed. That is true. Have you seen the mentally ill scav in Rain World? I haven't. Okay, so that'll slot in there. Good and nice. We could use a self-colliding variant in the future. That's kind of the plan with it, is to use a leeching variant in the future. What do they do? The health injectors are going to grant HP from my body to this thing here, which will then power these vacuums to infinitely scale up and create a black hole. And then they will be sucked into these spikes. That's the plan. Please don't overcook. We are dying, and I'm gonna die in style. So just accept that. This is death waiting to happen. If you want to build along this exact same build and see if it kills you or not, and if and you try it and it kills me, you know, just tell me and I'll stop making it. But until then, I'm gonna keep making it. Okay, we gotta do some of these. We're gonna shrink down. Yeah, there's a very good chance that I die. But it's also a very good chance that it's gonna be sick as fuck. It's all but guaranteed. Black hole builds are common. Are they? I've never seen... I mean, I've never made one, but I've never seen one either, so... I wouldn't know. Who else has Primordialis open right now? Probably most people in chat. The build we're making would not work on the final boss. Okay. We can fill this in. That's all good to go. So I guess we'll just have heart rate monitors around. And then some more hearts. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't tell what's happening. Am I winning? The screen shake is so bad. I can't see for shit, man. Get some leeching in there. There are spots without phasing. Disable screen shake. We might have to do that on this build. Okay. I should stop this. How am I still being hurt? Okay, we're no longer being hurt. What is happening? Can anyone explain what's happening to this build? This is so unhinged. Okay. The big suck. Yeah. It is the big suck. This is phasing. This isn't phasing. I guess I can turn that off because we've got the ones that we need. Okay, and then we bring back the interior. Okay, we're now able to move. This is officially kind of functional. Why won't this guy die to this, though? That's my question. Yeah, I'm thinking we change this setup to just, like... that. Yeah, that worked way better. Alright. What am I taking damage from? I can't tell because the leeching cell is stuck on top of me. This is so dumb. What way have you broken the game this time? Okay, so I've got phasing, and I'm using a phasing linked part to infinitely generate electricity, making a super vacuum array where enemies fall into these spikes and will inevitably be devoured. That is the build. Add acid. That sounds like how I die. What if I add, like, roots to the sides of this sort of thing? Like this, and then, like, some anchors. Kirby. Yeah. That's what Sokolis requested, was Kirby, and we've made Kirby. It's our very own Kirby. Our disaster Kirby. Where I can't move properly. Oh! Whoops. Wrong cell. My bad. I do have stasis. Where did that plant come from? Whoopsie daisies, I paused the universe, hee hee, hoo hoo. It's okay, it was just a quick little pause. Nobody minds. What about one jet? Okay. What is that big pile of junk? What is that? I don't think it's the snail corpse. Is it? Oh my god, I'm losing health so fast. I am losing control of my character. What is happening? Okay. Injects you from the material. Yeah, we are we are somehow healing things through the walls. I don't know how. Okay. You need leeching to stay alive? I think roots will stay me alive, or keep me alive. I figured out, alright. The only thing you need to do for staying in a wall is to make sure phasing cells don't touch the root cells. Make sure you use always on or switch cell. Interesting. Okay, clearly this is just like too degenerate. I think this is too much of a joke. Okay. Why am I still making the vacuum noise if I don't have vacuum? Why? Why? Okay. That was weird. Okay. Well, that was all very fun. Oh my gosh. So... how do I not kill myself? What if I inverted the vacuums and made them push everything away at, like, super power? You should make a stasis lance? I will die if I fuck with stasis too much. That's the thing. Self-colliding should work better. Tell me your vision, Caliber. Like, share with me your vision. Just need 2 jets and 1 stasis. Right. Or maybe it kills you because of spikes. Is there still a vacuum going on over here? There is still a vacuum going on over here. What the hell is this abomination of pieces? Yeah, it will be alive forever. Sounds good there, Mama Bun Bun. I'll take a look in a bit. Look at the way things have been, like, sucked toward me. Move those cells so you can look at it? Yeah, I should. Yo there, Jason. Looking sharp. Thank you, Asthmatic. Thank you. How are you today? Okay, let's move these so we can get a good look at whatever this fucking blob of an abomination is. What is it? It is just the remainder of the one creature, but like supercharged to have a shitload of HP. Cool. Cool. I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday I was really sick, but today I'm fine. So that's nice. Yeah, it's not decaying because the cells are so absurdly full of HP. It just now finally went away. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it was an overhealed corpse. Okay. Is there any other way I could feasibly hyperscale my, like, vampirism or my hearts? I don't know. Maybe the safe zone also preserve the cells? Possibly. Yes, I do. I gotta get some more peak as well. As for your question, how to do the guide thing, you gotta have one person at the top of the mountain and one person at the bottom of the mountain. So you either have to coordinate or play with somebody who's really, really slow. I played with somebody who was really, really slow. That's how I got it. Yeah, root heart monitor could be a thing, but I don't know if that overheals me. I think it just gives me massive regeneration. Yeah, it just gives me regen. Gotcha. Could redo the old design of health injectors, but on the main body have leech on summon. His name is Dunk or Slam. How's it going? Okay, what about what? And I got to watch him get yeeted. That made it into the final video, Krath. It's got like a really sick dual edit. What are you doing? I'm trying to make a super suck vacuum. Dunk or Slam equals primordialis. Yeah, there you go. I can't think of a non-dangerous way to overcharge it. Yeah, me too. I'm thinking about doing, like... Safe overcharge doesn't exist. You're not fucking wrong. What if I use detach detectors to generate additional electricity instead of heart? And just spam detaches. Do you think that would work? That's an idea. So just like a smaller amount of energy is being detached over and over. Cryo overcharge is very safe. Just whatever you power with isn't. Yes. Yeah, cryo overcharge is safe. Just transferring that electricity to anything will make you die, though. So you gotta be really careful. You must be very careful with that. Okay. So I'm thinking chain. Chain. Phasing. No, these are the chains. Chain, phasing, and then we stack detach detectors. Do you think this will work? Maybe this will work. How's the build going? It's going okay. We're trying to get some really fucking crazy shit going. I'm trying to build a new overcharge setup. Okay. Why isn't it detaching? Because I didn't make a freaking breakaway. Doi. Doi! Okay. And I need... warp. And then warp. No longer perfect hexagon. Wait, are the phasings getting overpowered? Wait, are the chains getting overpowered by the detaches? I thought the linking would be stronger. I think these need hearts as well, maybe. That way they live a long time. Swap phase and link. I think the problem is they don't have enough energy, or like this is powering 3 things. Wait. This isn't supposed to be a heart. This is supposed to be detach. Okay. And then give me some grays. Okay. So now I've got more control over this. But it's not overcharging like it was before. This is... yeah, this isn't nearly as good. Your trigger breakaway isn't phased. I can't phase the trigger breakaway. Because it will conduct electricity and make it always on. I am moving them around. That is the case. The cells aren't getting chewed up because the they literally can't be affected because they're phased. So that shouldn't be an issue. Let me take a look at the build proposition here. From... what do we got? Here we go. Stuck in wall concept. Interesting. And that can move fairly freely? You don't know? Oh, okay. Yeah, because being able to move freely through the wall is like the biggest issue. Okay. I think it's time for another total pivot. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a, like a super sucker working today. I wanted to do a black hole. I don't think a black hole's gonna happen. What other way could we do this? I mean, we don't have to overcharge the suck. There's nothing saying that I have to overcharge it. Can we do sandbox soon? This is pretty close to sandbox with the amount of power that we've got. Black hole usually uses speedometer, no? I have no idea. I've never seen a black hole. I don't think anyone has. That's kind of the point of black holes, right? Hee hee. Hee hee hoo hoo. Get it? It's a real life joke. Okay. I guess we'll just use monitors here. Wait, did I fuck this up? I think I did. You can't see a black hole because a black hole is just the absence of light. That's the joke. That's the joke, chat. Yes, I messed up my design. I messed up my design, my bad. I fix. Okay. Let's go back to this. And I don't think we use root or anchor for now. I don't know, we might dump the whole root part of this build. Now that's deep, Alex. Goddamn. Too deep for me. Okay. All right. So, what do I do with this part? This needs more power. It needs substantially more power than what it currently has. I think we'll do something like that. Okay. This central line will have to be phased. And then I'm gonna want an outer layer of speed. And some of these. Okay. Might just be rocking this for now. The movement on this is fucking tricky. So I'm going to make an adjustment, and we will do a phasing line. This. Okay. All right. That should hopefully work. And we need some more green. Dump some of these hearts. Okay. Oh no. Think about this. What am I supposed to I'm thinking so much. Is that not clear? Are my thoughts unclear? How's it going there, Bellum G? Thank you for the follow. The one piece at the tip of the seeker thing? What? I'm trying to make it so the seekers actually control. Flip it upside down, put the seekers in the heart pit. Oh yeah, the tip is not phased, that's true. That is fair and true. What is the most viewed game people watch? I don't know what that means. How do I control this fucking thing now? I'm just like swanging it around. Okay, what if I just do like one of these? Will it like stay in the wall? No. Everybody here has watched Minecraft. It's Minecraft. I'm kind of learning to swim with this. It's kind of working as a swimming tail. This thing is so fucked. Okay. How do I get enough phasing on one side to make this happen? Maybe we do try out this strat instead. Try one of these on. We're spinning around so fast that it's really tricky to properly control still. Exactly, Toadsness. Okay. I've already been to the final boss. It's fine. Would more drag cause less spinning? I should have a lot of drag. Are you winning? Does it look like I'm winning, Theron? Real question. Does it look like I'm winning? What if I do one of these? We do one of these. And we do Madis. Oh, I understand. I think I actually understand how to drive this thing now. Maybe. Am I able to drive now? I think I am. I think I will officially become a menace now. Maybe. Slurped? Oh my god! Did you see that? That was sick as hell. It's working, chat! It's working! Oh my god. It's funny how just like getting a creature lodged in my mouth fixes the movement. Alright. Yeah, I've been hearing that for weeks. We consume all! Yes, dude. We've done it. Now just don't get exploded. Or giga poisoned like this. Or both. I just had to open my fucking mouth, dude. Oh my god. Fuck me. Stupid vacuum. I'm never using vacuum cell again. I'm never using vacuum cell ever again. Vacuum cell is a fucking curse. Holy shit. So bad. Oh, I feel like somebody punched me in the head. God damn it. Turns out you can freely move around while stuck in walls. Only drawback is movement becomes very slow. Interesting. God damn it. I'm good, Brantley's. Yeah, vacuum cell is pain. It's okay. This time we got it. The last time we had so many, like, god options that I killed myself. That's the problem. Yeah, I exploded myself. I got super poisoned and then I exploded myself. This is what happened. It's a lot of freaking dudes. What is happening here? What a weird combination, Acid Zone, Dark Zone. Have I ever played Void Stranger? I've not. Wow, he's surfing on the corpse! Holy shit! That is the most crab-like thing I've ever seen in my whole life. That is the exact kind of thing I'd expect out of a crab. Like... That is very much like crab behavior. That is so funny. The Dark Zone has a lot of really cool creatures. Oh, you don't want to eat your friend? That's too bad. Would have been your final meal. If you like puzzle games. Finnish people games are great. I'm picky with my puzzle games, but I do like them occasionally. Very much depends on the type of puzzle. Mozzolina is like one of my favorite puzzle games, I think. That and Portal 2. Portal 2 fucking slaps. Both very good games. What is happening to that thing? Oh. Okay, that was pain. Did those guys get their tails tangled? Oh my god. We got like a Rat King scenario happening here. When variety. I'm thinking this is the last run, if I can actually get a good run going. I think this will be the one. I'm gonna play really good. Have you streamed Helldivers before? I have. I streamed it when it first came out. I haven't streamed it in a long time, though. This creature is already dead, and I am stuck inside of it now. This is a very awkward scenario. Why is it so sticky? Get this fucking corpse off of me, dude. That's weird. I've never experienced that from that enemy. That's interesting. So I guess that thing just has like really strong stickies that are supposed to lock you down. Look at how many of these freaking guys there are. Outer Wilds, Rain World, Noita, where knowledge is your main unlockable. That's awesome, because you just named like 3 absolutely incredible games, 2 of which are definitely like my top 5 all time. It is tentacles. I should be expecting such things. That's true. Okay, we've got many level ups. Just kind of gotta see what's available at this point. Yeah, get 'em, boys. Eat 'em alive. What the frick is that leg? People that made this game gone crazy with the combo cells. Keith in particular was talking about how ridiculous he went with his combo cells, so I'm not surprised. Can't say I'm surprised. Okay, vampirism seeing very good as an option. Ooh, there's a dead guy in there. This is the busiest dark zone I've ever seen. Holy shit. I do not want to wander in there. That is how I die horribly. Nice. Oh, that's awesome, Fino. How hard is it to find combo cells? There's normally at least like 2 to 3 every floor. And then in certain zones you can find like a crap ton of them. But it's variable for sure. Depends on where you're looking at the end of the day. These guys are all exploding themselves. That's awesome. Lightweight hard cell combo? Yeah, I think there's actually something to that. Hey, we got light cell. Hoping to be able to use the damage of lasers without drawbacks. You can if you do it good. Just do it good, and then you can do that. Okay, so we can go spike vamp, or we can go double vamp. If I get parasitism, I will do double vamp. Otherwise, I'll do spike vamp. That's the plan. Okay. Lots and lots of vampirisms around. There's heat pump. Not heat pump. We've got heat pump earlier. Yeah, I did. That's because I'm planning. Depending on what I get from this first boss mutation will change what I combine with it. Good, good. There was a die. High hopes. You got this. Everything's gonna be fine. Spike Vamp is not really good in your experience. That's interesting. I took entropy reversal and hamstrung my run because I only had lasers. Oh, yes, that makes sense. You'd have no way to deal damage if that were the scenario. I can see why that would suck. You just made a freeze ray, and it's not very good. There's a chariot inside this boss. Oh my god. How freaking goofy is that? This boss is always getting into some sort of shenanigans, I swear. I watched Shake the Box play for the first time yesterday, and he had some freaking goofy-ass stuff happen. We got budding. Gamba is... This is the last run. I'm going budding. I'm playing to win. I think I will do double vamp. Okay. Is it coward to play to win? We've been doing the fucking hilarious bullshit every time, okay? You gotta let me do like one run where I try hard, okay? We're trying to win. Did you see my last run? It was a joke. It was a meme. I memed too close to the sun once again. Yes, all while cackling like a proper villain, of course. Frickin' jetfish. You never should have come here! You bastard. You think you can out-joust me? I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. I'm so glad they put him in the dark zone. How did the spiky ghost guy die? Poison into an explosion. Unrelated. Been playing D&D with my brother because I can't find a group, so I made a skeleton necromancer. Right, and he throws bandits on the road. I make a tune for the night. So I go all Walking Dead on them, rising from the earth, chasing in the night with a sickle and dagger, and no exhaustion, cause skeleton. That sounds sick. Most annoying joust off? Yeah, a little bit. I love D&D. D&D's a great time. Haven't played in quite a few years, though. My group got a little too annoyed at each other, I think. Okay. Let's do it. So, we're gonna... Hang on, get me to a safe zone. I'm gonna go to the safe zone really quick. And then we'll power up our build. Hard cells. Okay. All right. Speed. Spikes. Leech. Heart cells back here. That's here. Another power cell. Move these here. Okay, and then we just need... How's it going there, Suicider? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna have 3 hearts. And Seekers for good movement. Okay. How many times have I died now? I don't know. I don't know. A lot. Okay. I'm gonna need another power switch, which means I'm gonna need to move a heart. Okay, something like that looks good. I gotta do more asymmetry builds. I think they're cool. Okay. That looks good. I think it's probably closer to like 6. To be honest. Okay. Breakaways go here. That auto disconnects. Alright, have a good one there, Silmarim. I'll catch you later. Come back there, random guy. Okay. So we're gonna want lights on this guy. Actually, let's make the main body plan first. Something like that. Don't throw again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll freaking see, won't we? Okay, something like that. I think that asymmetry is like good in certain instances, not all instances. But like little asymmetries like this is probably really good. Okay, so we're gonna want power switch. Turn these on. Okay. Alright, and then we can fill this. And give ourselves hearts. Something like that. Then, totally game to do a hard sell outer layer, considering where we're going. There we go. Alright. This should be pretty beast mode. I think this should be a really strong build. Okay. So... that needs to move. We are going to be blinding everyone for a while. Unfortunately. That's just a part of the process. Alrighty. Let's go. What's going on? I just made a spike vampirism drone, which is going to be our primary tool for murder. And we're going to go into the dark zone. Could dye the glowing cells gray. Yeah, I might change the color. Maybe like a nice yellow. Get that orange-yellow sunset style lighting going. Something like that. That'll be nice. See, that's a nice glow. That's a lot easier on the eyes. The drones give themselves vampirism, not me. Incandescent fish. It's perfect. Red better. I do red all the time. Wanna hear a joke? Okay. Send it. Send it. What you got? Thomas Edison, inventor of the fish. Exactly. This is the Edison bulb fish. That's what we'll call it. What do you call a disappointing spaghetti? What? Complete your joke. Spaghettios. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Might have to bring that one back to the workshop. Oh, as in, yeah, I know, but like, still. Even with the clarification. Okay. Let us go into the darkness. Okay. This is just a classically powerful build. There are so many very large creatures here. I would love it if they just died. I think we might want to add another spike onto the end of this. Beg pardon, sir. It's quite rude. Alright. I've been in a hospital all day, and that was the most depressing thing about my day. The spaghetti-o joke. Oh, that's good. Nice. What do fish smoke? Seaweed. Okay. That's enough fish-based jokes for the day, I think. When you see weed, you smoke it too. It's like the seafood diet. If I see food, I eat it. But it's with weed. If I see weed, I smoke it. Is that where you're going with that bit? Kind of what it sounds like. Yeah, the Dark Zone has been very rich with enemies lately. I see the vision. Dude, these drones are so good. I hate that I can make a build like this, and it just completely beats the whole game. Because it's so simple compared to some of the crazy shit that you can make. Obviously, this phasing enemy can't be harmed. But I can just put on one of the heat things and then it dies. This guy needs to leave me alone. Ouch. Watch it, you fricks. Ow, I'm dead. God damn it. I can't believe I died there. I backed into him. I should have had hard cells on my back. Fuck, man. Okay. That's fine. I got some other games that I gotta play today because I'm falling behind. I have so many freaking video games. We did Fish Game already, but I need to play. Where is it? Frick, I ran out of water. Steve's Warehouse. Gaspnet, I don't appreciate that. I'll catch you later. Alrighty, let's do some Steve's Warehouse. This game seems pretty sick. We come back. Hog. Alright. Thieves. Warehouse. Yeah, new game time. So, for those of you who don't know Steve's Warehouse... Oh, hang on. The music is missing. Yeah. Yeah, we got all sorts of games. We're gonna be goofing around. Nubby's number factory seems pretty cool. I have played Baba. Would have to make a really good game to make up for a complete lack of fish, though. True. Is this a stacking game? Kind of. I have no idea, Wizard. Alright, I'll catch you later there, Yerba. Yeah, we'll get some more runs going very soon. Oh, not that. There we go. Alrighty. What about Peglin? Yep. Played a bunch of Peglin on stream even. Okay, so we got fruit. So we're gonna do a fruit animal combo build, I think. So yeah, for those of you who don't know the idea behind this game, it's quite simple. Essentially, all you have to do is combine things to make bigger versions of things. That's it. So we want to make the smaller things combo into bigger things, and the bigger things combo into even bigger things. Yeah, I've beaten Inscription. That's one people ask about a lot. Unfortunately, I was not much of a fan of Inscription, specifically because they kind of locked me behind. Like, me beating the bear wall made it so I got trapped at Leshy for like 8 hours because I didn't know I had to lose. I played Magicraft. Bone Razor Minions I haven't played. Magicraft I like. Magicraft is a good game. It's not as good as Noita, but it's still a very solid game. And they do make some improvements on Noita. Cool enough. Yeah, Inscription would have been a game that I would have liked a lot more if it was harder. When an animal eats a fruit, generates either a cherry, a strawberry, grape, or apple. That's what I want. That's perfect. No, I didn't make it to any close runs at all there, Astri. I'm still coming off of the sick that I was earlier yesterday. Try not to worry too much there, Wizard. I know it sucks to have to wait for that sort of thing. Yeah, I guess I'll just buy all these. I don't love having to fill up my deck with little tiny garbage units, but it can actually be really good sometimes. Okay. Let's place you there. So you'll notice that I've got an objective score, by the way. And if I don't achieve that objective score, then I have like a bad thing happen. Like it'll drop a punishment into the arena that I'll have to deal with. Alright, have a good night, Shabatrying. Thank you for hanging out. AC's mod, it was a game extension targeted towards making the game harder. No, I did never see that, Grimfire. I got some videos to catch up on. Yeah, no worries there, Lightsaber. Plus colonoscopy equals burning sensation. That is an incredible name, by the way. Oh my god. Fruit salad, yummy. Why is there a floppy disk in the fruit salad? I don't know. I don't know. I believe it, Grimfire. Yeah, at some point maybe I'll head back for it. I'll take a strawberry. I want to find some bigger whatchamacallits. That would help a lot. We want more fruit than we want animals. Okay. Good. those two going. Strawberry getting... Oh, no! Oh, my God. That is so trash. It's unbelievable bullshit that just happened. Holy fuck. The sign was literally paramount to the salad. That was how we scaled. Okay. Guess we'll put you there. Alright. Yeah, the apple did destroy the thing. Steve! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome on in. You just missed me get absolutely demolished. I'm so tempted to take the tapes. I love having access to them. They're so good. You just missed me get completely destroyed. I got my bonus perfectly launched by an apple that I didn't drop. So it just basically killed itself. Okay, let's do one of these. Damn, I was hoping that would actually drop it down. Yeah, I'm trying to get like an animal eating food build going right now. We'll see how it functions. Okay, I'm very glad that this game is now out in full. I'm excited to immerse myself in some Suika gaming. That sounds neat, Fireman. Okay. Let's do one of those. We got our tape. Ladybug. Hamster. That's good to hear. Yes! Yeah, I did get a key there, Steve. No worries. I've been super busy with Primordialis, so I was a little bit late. Well, Primordialis plus the big wedding thing that happened, and then sickness, and it was like all around the same time, so... Yeah, I'm just now getting around to things. Every time an animal eats, generate ladybugs. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I'm into it. Do you have an upload or streaming schedule, or is it just anytime you feel like it? I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and I upload Monday, Wednesday, Friday currently. And then sometimes there's bonus uploads, sometimes I miss stream days. It just depends on what's going on. But that's what I aim for. Busy throwing in Primordialis? Yes. Many throws. Many throws. But I'm very glad to hear the launch is going well. I mean, it's no surprise. I saw Northern Lion playing earlier, and I'm like, fuck yes, dude. That's how you get your game seen. That's for frickin' sure. It certainly does seem to help. I know there's been many a dev where I'm like, hey, this game's awesome and I'm really enjoying it, but I'm not the one you need playing this. You gotta get Northern Lion playing this one. Let's do one of these. He's a really good game salesman, for sure. Incidental or otherwise. We sent him an email and everything, but he played it because someone talked about it in his Discord. Yeah, that tends to be how he finds his games. Is, people just being like, oh yeah, you should check this one out. Yeah, sounds good there, Grim. But yeah, I've heard that before as well. I mean, you know, even I get overwhelmed by my emails sometimes. I can't imagine someone that size getting like 1 billion emails a day, right? Helped the launch a lot. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I'm trying to think of where I want to drop this thing. It's right here. I'm gonna get a bit of a dog scenario here. I'm a little afraid to drop the cat here, because if I drop the cat here, that's going to block off these doggos from connecting. Actually, I'm gonna try to play long term. Think about things. Okay, this is... oh god. This is getting bad. Yeah, I'm gonna put the hamster over here. And hopefully we can get like a good chain going. I gotta turn my Suika brain back on. It's been a while since I've Suika'd. I'll take another one of these. I think I'm still pretty bad at the deck building part of this game. I gotta work on that. Okay. Hamster will combo later. Okay, we got bear. That's decent. Okay, that actually comboed really well. I emailed a YouTuber, Louis Rossman, about a topic earlier this week. He gets thousands of emails. I got a reply. I was genuinely shocked knowing how bad content creator emails must be. Not how bad I am at emails. It really depends on when you, like, contact somebody. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, let me just jump in my email. It's like a fun way to procrastinate. Look at all the crazy shit people are sending. And then sometimes it's like, I can't do this. I'm sorry to literally everybody who's trying to talk to me right now. Everybody's going in the trash bin right now. I'm sorry. It's the only way. It's the only way I can continue in life. And, yeah, it's always one or the other. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta try and make things easy on yourself. Okay. Kinda cruising. Looking good. A little bit afraid. Some of the stuff going on here. Let's see how this goes. Those should be able to connect. Got some good money incoming. There's the Earth. I'm not doing that kind of build though. I'm very tempted to get some more tapes. This game is fun. No, Northern Line wasn't playing Primordialis. Northern Line was playing Steve's Warehouse. Is there a way to lose this game? Yes. If I run out of hearts, I lose. If I don't make the objective in time, they start dropping detritus into the bucket, which makes it so more things are... Yeah, losing is much more common for me than winning. This has been an okay first run back. That said, obviously we're filling up this bucket big time. So we're gonna have to lay it a little close to our chest here. Okay. Nice, nice, nice! Combo! Big combo. That's pretty good. This should chain. Yep, that chains. Should I have chained that? I don't know. Ah, I still have this fucking thing. Oh my god, I really shouldn't have this thing still. That's not good. That's not good at all. I need to just feed these guys. Have a snack, buckaroo. I really need to use that more. Oh my god! Oof, oof! Okay. Oh god, I'm doing it again. Just end the turn before anything bad happens. Would be crazy if NL played Primordialis. NL hates complex games. He likes games that are simple, which is valid. Animals with give twice the points combining, but mice, cats, dogs, and bears cannot eat fruit. That's counter to my build. Rare objects in the shop are less rare. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we got grapes. Yeah, we're in variety territory now. Trying out some of this. Give me a grape. It's decent. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I think I'm gonna die. Goodbye, cruel world. Wreck! Okay, that's fine. We resend. Suika with roguelike mechanics. They're nutty. That's the idea. Deck building mechanics. We got all these different passives and different whatchamathingits, all sorts of cool stuff. Okay, try again. We got planets. I actually really liked that build, and I think I only started to properly understand it at the very end. So I think... Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do this. Where, like, I go crazy in the early game, and then late game we don't, and then we start to trim our deck down. I think that's how it works. So early game we want to do, like, big wombo combo shenanigans. And then later on, we just trim things down and try to work with, like, a particular sign to scale us. Yes, I remember my money strat. The money build was so fun. I loved money build. It's good memory. Okay. We got cats. Cats are cool. I like cats. Take another planet too. We're pretty mixed with our build right now, but the plan is that as soon as we get a sign, we'll start to, like, delve into something that really abuses whatever the sign wants us to do, and then we'll start to trim down our deck as much as possible. Do one of those. Why does the Earth look like that? Because we're on it. I think that's why. I'm pretty sure that's why it looks like that. Yeah, global warming. Exactly. At the end of each round, duplicate 2 random objects from your deck. Every celestial gives twice points when combining, but generates asteroids. Apples give X's. That shit is so broken. Okay, we're a fruit build now. So we're gonna be a fruit money build. That's the plan. I'm just gonna generate a ton of X's and just live under the objective cost the entire time. We've got our Saturn. So I'm gonna play with just a Saturn. I'm gonna, like, dump everything else, hopefully, and then I'm just gonna start sacrificing stuff like crazy. I think we're cooking. I think this should be a pretty strong build. Okay. Could be Toadsness. I think that I'm overcomplicating Primordialis a lot. I miss snow. What's snow? Says the YouTube chat. Amazing. That's so fucking good. Steve, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, no, I'm one short on the grape. What a shame. Okay, I'm gonna dump these little guys. Okay. Beautiful. Start farming up these whatchamathingits. Stack you up over there, I guess. Another cherry. It can go there. I was kind of sick with it. And yeah, I'm gonna keep my Saturn, because that'll keep everything strong. I made a grape mistake. Nice. Okay, hamster. I don't think we hamster. Could probably use another ladybug, double bug. It's pretty good. Okay. I guess we're doing one of those. That's pretty good. Got a bear. I think bear is one size larger than apple, which probably want to lock that bear down and dump the rest of our animals. Okay, we're cooking now. Holy shit. Kinda going crazy. This build's about to pop the fuck off. Okay. The triple Saturns. I don't want a Jupiter, so I'm gonna have to maybe, like, dump some of these. That's funny. Everybody hates Jupiter. Jupiter likes to launch my stuff into orbit and make me die. What do you want? What do you want from me? Oh my god. Generates a dart. If the dart is destroyed, generates a new one. What the frick does that do? At the end of each round, duplicate 2 random objects from your deck. Reduces size of car wheels. I think we're going to be playing with car wheels. That's kind of the plan. Okay, so we don't need planets anymore. So we're going to dump planets from the build. And we don't need animals anymore. So we're going to dump those from the build. And then we just cherry max. We just go for that. Okay. This is where we start to pop the hell off, I think. Sweet. So we're over for now, but the plan is that we're gonna go under, and we're just gonna be chill with that. We just go for fruit maxing, and we're gonna get all the value because we're gonna be getting so many of these that I'm just gonna be able to start deleting stuff. And now I'm playing Suika game, but bonus. Oh. How do I use this? I can't remember. It's just a right click. Okay. I'm sorry, Jupiter. Sorry, Steve. It had to be done. It had to be done for the good of the greater good of the fruit build. We just want the one Saturn. Okay. We're cooking. This build is sick. I'm using my Suika brain. I'm using my deck building brain. I'm sorry, Steve. I have a vision. We'll do a Jupiter Max build in the near future. How about that? we'll do like a Jupiter meteor build, and we'll die in one hit just for you. Okay. Bit of that action. It sounds horrible. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. Just kill ourselves in one frickin' hit with the silly combo. There are indeed no winning strats around Jupiter. I mean, if meteors flying out of the zone gave points, that could be a thing. Then you could have a Jupiter build. But I'm pretty sure you just have the it doesn't give you damage. Which is probably a lot more reasonable, to be honest. Black hole's generated. It generates your deck twice. That's kind of sick. Double the value of fruits eaten by, of fruits and other eaten objects. Okay. That seems good. Every time an animal eats, generate ladybugs. That one's really fun. I want to play with that one more. I gotta play around those signs more. Every game you can break your knees. with this action. We got strawberries for day. Just send them. Oh, we're going big mode. We've got 16, and so the whole plan around this build, the entire build has been centralized around, like getting behind and being able to just delete stuff freely. And I haven't even gotten behind yet. It's crazy. This build has been kind of cruising. Okay. Now we're behind. But we've prepared for this. This is what I wanted all along. I've been ready for this moment. Not to mention we just got that big combo. More money. This bear might be a problem, to be honest. He's eating a larger fruit than I was expecting. Okay. So we're not making it this round. But what if I do this? I was hoping to get like a good roll. I don't think that's happening. Okay. Failure. We can just get a dang old dog, huh? We got the Super Monkey Ball VHS. I was having a hard time placing what the monkey was earlier. But now my brain just got it right away. Get deleted. Oh, I can't delete the baby wheel. Oh, I need the delete wheels ability. Right. Okay. Maybe this build isn't foolproof. It's just a little baby wheel, though. It surely would be fine. Okay. We got strawberries for days. We got a pineapple in play. Nice. It's fine there, Nixie. Okay, we made it over the whatchamacallit. That's good. We got more money. More problems. Yikes. Not what I'm after. Sweet. I gotta get rid of that moon at some point, but you know what? It's probably worth doing. But I'll wait for an opportune moment, maybe, where it'll actually make a difference, rather than just immediately sending it. I do love my little corner Saturn. Saturn's kind of sick. Okay. And we're not even close to making it again. Oh god. That is a problem. Failed. Okay, more strawberries. More money. We got 2 baby wheels now. And I'm not allowed to delete them. I think I need the bike wheel to delete them. Okay. It's okay, we're gonna get a watermelon. We're gonna get the Suica, the namesake. It's all gonna be worth it. Do one of those. Come on, spin for me. Not quite. We're getting big wheeled. It's not looking too good. I don't know, it's not looking too bad either. It's like kind of okay. Hey, there it is, the melon! That's what you want. It gave us extra hearts too. Can wheels combine? No. You can see there's 2 touching right there. Wheels are the bad of this game. You don't want wheels. Okay. Just everything goes in the hole. With that. Oh god. What am I doing? We made it! Okay. 30... Yeah, we do have 37 X's. We can just fucking delete everything. Which is nice. That melon has suffered serious injuries. Only half of it remains. It's fine. Wheels can now be destroyed for 3 X's. Let's go! It's over! The combo. All I need to do now is, not have it fly out of the thing. Okay. Delete a wheel. Delete a wheel. Delete a wheel. Delete this guy. We got all our money. Now we just have to pray that we don't lose it. Okay. There's a really good chance the next wave, the wheel's gonna land on this thing and send it to the frickin' moon. What about Saturn? Saturn's giving me extra gravity, which I don't mind, but I might dump Saturn. I'm considering it. I could also dump the melon. But I want to do double melon because that's the MLG Gamer Suika move. Okay. I'm really glad that like Suika became a genre. How do you feel about releasing this game, like, significantly after the Suika wave, Steve? I'm curious. I'm gonna dump the Saturn. I think it's a good play to prevent the wheel from going flying. Still a little scary. We got the extra hearts, though. Okay. More berries. I'm not gonna roll down any further than that. Delete the wheel. Dude, I love deleting wheels. Feels amazing, man. Oh, the double melon! Let's go! No! Oh my god! Oh! I thought they were gonna combine and delete. That's fuck. Oh well. I play my normal Suika. I play watermelon game, and when you get 2 melons, they delete each other. So I was expecting that as the interaction. That was not the interaction, however. Nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. What is that thing you keep saying? What thing? What thing are we talking about? Suika? Yeah, Suika. You don't know Suika games? You know Suika games. Surely. The idea came out at the time of Suika Rage, so yeah, nearly 2 years old. And since I have a real job, also a video game, things took time. At first, I really wanted to really quickly. Yeah, that's fair. But since not just a Suika clone, but much more, feels fine, and even better than a Suika. Or distant memory, so it seems perfect to bring it. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I was thinking too, is like is not just Suika. So it makes sense to me too. That's cool. What's Suika? Okay, so for those of you who didn't exist during the Suika, like if you were just under a rock 2 years ago. No, it's fine, Steve. I understand. I got through it. I'm used to it. So so Suika-like is like a Souls-like, but instead of Dark Souls, you drop fruit into a bucket, and if you match the fruits together and they touch, then they become a bigger fruit. And Suika is watermelon in Japanese, I think. something like that, because that's at least the origin point of that one. Yeah, it was everywhere. It was a fantastic time, and it's cool that we got a proper Suika deck builder roguelike now. Now fully out. We're going to be struggling very soon. I'm a little bit worried about these extra tires coming in. I think this should be fine. Okay. Stop! I messed it. There we go. You want Alpha Rad? Did Suika Week for like half a year, testing all the clone. Yes, yes. Alpha Rad, I think, was a big part of the Suika phenomenon. He did a great job, like showing why these. Like at first, I think it was ironic, but eventually it turned into not ironic anymore. It's really funny. I noticed I went down to 1 heart, but these hearts are not killing me. We're good. But yeah, there's something, like, it's actually kind of cerebral in its weird way. Give me them grapes. But also mind-melting. Yeah, I do have 10 hearts now. I'm very tanky. It will take a lot to kill me. A great many wheels. Should hopefully be good to go. Oh yeah, I should just delete the melon at this point. Those melons don't combine. Let's throw that down there. Yeah, I haven't checked on what Alpha Rad's been doing lately. I imagine that means he's probably doing crazy shit, because YouTube algorithm is stupid like that. The more work you put in, the less they show your channel. It's so dumb. It's like, oh, are you uploading daily garbage? Here you go. Here's your, enjoy your slop, everybody. It's like, oh, did you just make, like, one of the highest effort videos you've ever made? Nobody's gonna look at that, dude. A big subathon on Twitch? Nice. That's cool. Okay. One of these. That's a mess down there. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I think we got a good shot at this one. Nice. Dude, we're cruising. Welcome back there, Sheem. It's all about that watch time. True. Who needs quality anyway? Remove cost 99. That's cool. I get it. This is Steve's warehouse there, Sheem. Just live stream an egg 5 hours a day. That sort of stuff works. My buddy Zytio streams a Chia Pet Shrek statue, and you can pay like $1 to spritz the Chia Pet. It's kind of sick. Okay. What is this? Reach any boss. Okay. We win these. Nice. Oh my god, don't lose the badge. If you lose your badge, it's just gone. You gotta do it again. That'd be so evil. And yet completely within the expected outcome. You keep the reward, you're not that evil? Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how far you'd go with that. I have 68 of these, by the way. I can just, like, delete the whole, like, everything. We'll try to play without the deletes. Okay. Oh my god. This is silly. Get rid of that. Oh my goodness. There we go. There's the melon. Even more HP. For reasons. This version, you had to win the game to not, and not lose it. Gotcha. Just need to have it one time. Gaming. Try to get our score up a bit. Delete everything! Oh, I can still delete stuff after the victory. That's cool. Neat. That's cool. Seen those videos of those kids crying over someone stealing their brain rot creature? I don't know what that means. Oh! Disco balls! That's so freaking cool. Disco balls can combine with any disco balls, giving both disco balls point value. Disco balls can combine with any... Okay, so that's what all of them do. Worth 2 points, worth 3 points, worth 1 point, worth 5 points. Weird. So you make like one super disco ball. Every 7 objects played generate a random disco ball. Asteroids worth 1 point combined with disco balls. That's awesome. Okay, so like a disco planet build would be really good. Let me grab some water. I gotta do quick BRB. I've been out of water for a while. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. Let us continue. New zone. The pool! Oh my god. This looks evil. This looks really evil. Okay. Let's see how this plays. We got the white disco ball. It only gets worse. Oh god. Oh man. This is gonna test the Suika skills for sure. Okay. Hit these guys here. My giant one value disco ball. Something really bad, spam clicks only. Monster. Okay, I will do spam clicks only this round, I guess. Rest in peace, us. Okay. Was that spam clicky enough for you, Theron? Is that good? This is Steve's warehouse, Mary. Storage and asteroids cannot make you lose by falling into lava. Asteroids are worth 1 point. This is good. That's the one that I want. I want this too. Take them both. Okay. This is... Oh god. Oh man. I'm trying to click fast, but it's hard. Awfully coordinated spam clicks. Are they not allowed to be at least a little coordinated? Like, I'm trying to still succeed. Oh my god. Okay. Got some good stuff going for us here. Okay, we want planets, we want disco balls. This is terrifying. Oh my god, the disco balls are so unhinged. Okay. Alright. We're getting a lot of points. I'm gonna lose spamming like this, 100%. Rerolls now cost 1. Disco balls are free? What? That's insane. Wait, did I read that wrong? Hang on. Rerolls now cost 1. Disco balls are free in the shop. Oh, because I haven't dropped it yet. Duh. Might be. Okay, I might be able to just start hard spamming. Okay. Free disco balls! The disco deck! Oh my god. That is OP as hell. That is so oh, not Jupiter, dude! Not fucking Jupiter! Oh no. You should delete the rest before it's too late. That's true. Okay. I was hoping to get some apples so that way I could do some combo stuff with that. Okay. It's truly unhinged. Oh my god. Do I delete Jupiter? I don't know. I might delete the pineapple. The spam betrays me. Yeah, we're in a lot of danger due to spam. Floppy disks, tapes, and VHS don't generate after one less. At the end of each round, duplicate random objects from your deck. Lamau. Give me more. Okay. It's so bad. Okay. The planets are so bad. This is 100% gonna lose, and it's a little sad. But I still gotta go for it. The spam click was requested. There's the sun. This is where it ends. I gotta dump the sun, man. It's too big. And I don't have space for anything else now. Okay. Alright. I need more asteroids. The disco deck is insane. Was this the only way to make it good? Was having this unbelievable... Oh my god, we're dead. Okay. There's your spam run. I'm not doing that again. That was very sad. Okay. Now we get to try again. I'm definitely going for early pink disco. We're gonna try disco planets again. We'll see how we fare. Okay. Spam killed me. It didn't win. What do you mean? The wheel. Yeah, that was a murder wheel. That wheel got me good. Okay. I'm gonna save a little bit of money. Which may be foolish. I really should just be, like, putting these on top of one another every time, I guess. It's probably the strat. Yes, indeed. Try a blindfold run. Close and a closed eye run. No. Let's try to win. Okay, let's take those two. Sounds interesting, Sarvesh. Okay. We're living. Stack those two up, and hopefully eventually we can move them together. Okay. I don't know if keeping those things together is a good thing. We just need to get the power up that makes asteroids good. And then we're cooking. We're going kind of crazy at that point. Well, also the super reroll one would be good. So we'll try and get another double thing, hopefully. Man, I imagine as more, like, family types get added, that's got to make the game significantly more difficult in its own way as well. Oh my god, that's so many asteroids. Yeah, if we can start paying off these asteroids, that would be really good. Okay. Some more disco balls. Gonna slow the amount of floppies coming through. Can't wait for asteroid disco perk to hit. Yeah. You have money. Only object. some point you unlock the passive reroll. Ah, interesting. Passive reroll would definitely open up some options. That is so many. So many. Okay. There we go. We got our earths. Wheels can be destroyed. Every animal eats apples. The end of each round. Oh my god, they're not the ones I needed. It's none of the ones that I needed. Disaster. I don't know if I'm screwed off of that or not. That would definitely be a moment where I would re-roll. Okay. We now get rid of the thing. Okay. We got some stuff going. God damn it, Jupiter. Oh, man. Okay. More of these guys. I guess I could go for an Earth. A black hole would go pretty crazy. Okay. We got some good stuff going for us. I wonder if black hole is even possible in the pool. I don't see why not, Cinderstrom. I imagine it would be really strong, because it's just gonna, like, eat everything forever, in theory. No! What was that? No! Okay, at least it wasn't the one where I take damage. Oh my god, Jupiter. A weapon family? What, expand on that idea, Firemid. What do you mean a weapon family? Okay. Not bad, not bad. I see I see Disco Ball, I take Disco Ball. Them's the rules. Disco Ball just be like that. Oh, I was supposed to dump my floppy. That's okay, I'll get 2 more and then I'll be able to have a tape and that'll shrink it down and then won't be too bad. Okay. That's kind of prepared. There's our sun. I don't know how I'm going to cram another whole frickin' planet in there. We'll have to try. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Every 7 objects played generates a random disco ball. I'm a little worried it's just gonna yeet into the worst possible places. But we'll try it. Getting another Jupiter. Yeah. It's gonna be a tight squeeze for sure. But we'll see. There it is. That's exactly what I was worried about. It did the exact thing I was concerned about immediately. That is not good. Stop. It's not good. It's only good on like a pure one of these builds. Oh man. Whoa! Rainbow disco ball. When created, replaces all disco balls with rainbow disco balls. Okay. That's interesting. Have you played Wild Frost? I have not played Wild Frost. Rainbow Disco Ball seems kind of crazy. Killing Floor 3 came out and it's apparently dog shit? That sucks, dude. Suika game, but roguelike? Yes. Dead on. That is precisely what this is. Steve's Warehouse. Okay. So we're gonna have to get rid of our silly thing now. Okay, you need to be shrunk. Earth. What are you? Gold disco ball. Disco balls can combine with any disco. Wait. Okay. Disco balls are getting weird. I'm not fully comprehending right now. They're doing some crazy shit. The random ball perk. Yeah, I guess. I'm just feasting. Where did everyone go? Most of the people on YouTube watch exclusively for Primordialis right now. And Primordialis-like games. And this doesn't really fit what they want to see. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm having a really good time with Primordialis right now. So, it really doesn't concern me at all. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. What am I doing? That was such a dumb move. Oh my god. Okay, give me a Jupiter. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, wait, we're here. We've got everything we need. We just need things to shift around just right. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm freaking out. Okay. This is no! Okay, we're fine. I still have this goddamn thing. Oh my god, I'm getting wheeled. I'm getting Gavlan wheeled. Okay, we got one of these guys. That's gonna be big. Okay, get the floppies out. I can't get the floppies out. Oh, I'm dead! Shit. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's brutal. Yeah, I got destroyed there. Okay. I like more off Primordialis. I have to deal with less children. That's very Nixie. Time Souls. Dude, Time Souls was an all-timer. That is one of the greatest games of all time. And also simultaneously the worst game of all time. It's quite magical. What an unbelievably horrible game that is. But also, like, something special about it as well. I don't know what it is, but it is built different. Okay. That's really nice. I'm gonna try the same build, and I'll adjust as needed when we get our options. And hopefully this time we just roll a little better. I'm gonna say I got screwed by RNG. It's not the game's fault. It's not my fault. It's the game's fault. I got unlucky. Okay. There we go. The idea for the weapon family would be combining different types of gun, bomb, and different tanks and nukes. I could see, like, explosives scaling up or something like that. I don't know how you'd make that not, like, instantly kill you, though. But there is definitely something to that, like an explosives family. You, like, activate a landmine and it explodes and just kills you or something. Or maybe things that get exploded out by an explosion don't deal, like, heart damage or something like that. I don't know. There'd be I think there's something there. That's kind of a fun idea. Okay. Let's do one of these. This is looking pretty good. Bombs could destroy items nearby to grant points. Maybe. I don't know. Like, maybe some of them would be, like, on a timer and some would be proximity and stuff like that. I don't know. Be tricky to balance them, I imagine. They sound interesting, though. I do like the idea. We're about to get stupid with the Jupit. Okay. This is going pretty well. Really liking the... Wow, we've got triple. Okay. Hell yeah. Transgender disco balls. That's based. Grab some of those. We got all the Plutos. I'll take it. I like a bunch of Plutos. We just get to dump all of those. This is we've got planets for days. This is gonna be a really good planet chain when it inevitably shows up. Almost a really good planet chain. No! Fuck you, Jupiter! God damn it! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Earths now give 3 points for each destroyed asteroid. I'm gonna go for the party sign. Get the crazy stuff. That was a super bounce. Okay. That is so many points. Holy shit. The build is coming together. Okay. It's a little awkward. Give me all them points. We're just sitting on 4 Saturns and then just one shitto Jupiter in the middle being a problem. When do you get rid of the floppies? When I use 2 more. Okay, that just happened. You know, the sun. That's good, I guess. But yeah, having extra family types is strong. So, having more is good. Especially if they're not causing immense amounts of harm. We got the money one. Okay, we got another Jupiter. That's really good. Yes. Those combos go crazy. Okay. Okay. Things are getting a little spooky. Okay, now we dump them both. Okay. No, it's fine. This is fine. Except for the part where both of these are, like, on the underside. That kind of sucks. Maybe we'll be alright. Yes, dude. The physics are really wacky with these. I gotta figure out how that works. I'm loving that. Okay, this is actually looking really good now. Oh, scary. Okay. I'm guessing the sun's gonna fly. Everything's gonna be fine. When a black hole is created, generates your deck twice. Fucking send it. Oh, don't lose it. Don't lose it immediately. I'll be very upsetty. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a miracle that I haven't lost anything here. Brother. This is a mess. Oh, okay. Double sun! Connect! No! No! Oh no, dude. It was so close. Okay. Got him. Damn, dude. We were very close that time. I don't like early ladybugs. I don't like animals in this deck at all. I think we're just gonna have to deal with one being in here. We're going to go for... How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna try for storage disco. Is there a number under the coins to show how many delete he has? You have unlimited delete. Oh. Yeah, this is how many deletes you can use. Okay, this made me want to play Suika game. Explain how I'm on double watermelon on my first try. Wait, like OG Suika? DJ? Because that's fucking insane. You're just beast mode, I guess. You're Suika brained. Generates a dart. The dart, if the dart is destroyed, generate a new one. Every celestial gives twice the points when combining, but generates 1 to 4 asteroids when created. I want this one long term. I only get one of these. I'm gonna take this. Oh wait, no, I do get both. I'm gonna try out the dart thing because I don't know what it does. I want to see what it does though. Oh. The frick is this? Attaches itself to another object. If another object is deleted or combined, it disappears and gives random... Oh, wow, wow, wow. That seems really good. Maybe. I like that. Get more of that. No, I can't afford the expensive one. That's so convenient. Fuck you, Jupiter! God damn it. Okay. I don't know what this attached to. Did it attach to the debris sign? I'll be so annoyed if it attached to the sign. That'd be so garbage. I don't think it's attached to anything right now, maybe? Or it's attached to the sign. Oh, I think it's attached to the VHS, maybe. That's weird. And, like, hit the VHS sideways or something. Oh my god. Calm, we're calm. That's a PB all time? No kidding, DJ. Yes. And yes. Okay, I think we're on our way to a pretty good run. Other than the part where I took a bunch of damage. God damn it, Jupiter. You're the worst. Such a dastardly... Oh my god. Okay. We're good, we're good. Welcome back there, Shaba. No point in rerolling. Trying to be, like, better with money economy in this game. I feel like there's just a surprising amount of skills that exist in this game. Like, the skill overlap you need to succeed in this game is kind of crazy. Because Suika is like, kind of a hard genre to do super well in. And then you have to have, like, some good economy plans for the deck building part of things as well. It's interesting. Oh my god, it's a gold disco ball. At some point, I'll have to find something better. Watermelon is hard genre? Yes. I mean, it's brain off, but go try to do a double watermelon right now. And tell me how many tries it takes. Most people aren't absurdly cracked like DJ Fire. I don't know, any game where you can go forever, I think, has challenge. More earth. Not the wheel, dude. I am so screwed. That wheel landed in the worst possible spot. Oh man. How am I gonna manage this? Oh! Interesting. Oh! Okay. Sure. I'm dead. Okay, Jupiter solo killed me there. Actually swept me on its own. That is so troll. God damn it, man. What am I... I'm doing something wrong. Maybe we dump planets and we just go for straight up, like, the easy baby build. That might be the play. Okay. Let's not buy planets this time. We'll get, like, a Saturn, and then we'll call it. Why didn't I buy the good one? I just reaction clicked. It's so easy to brain off in these games. You gotta keep the brain on. Okay. Dart. VHSs. Let's get VHSs and Dart. Those are both good. Damn. Unlucky. Did that land on an asteroid? I guess that's good. Stupid sign. Okay. I think planets and disco would be good alone, no other families mixed in. I mean, that's pretty much what we tried. We've died both times. Can't believe they merged Suika, Candy Crush, and goddamn Balatro. Wait, what's Balatro? Are you talking about this game? This game came out, or this game was definitely incepted before Balatro, as far as I know. But every roguelike is Balatro now. Oh wow, that's pretty quick. At Jupiter is the lose. That is how you lose. We ball. I'm loving these, Oh, it's a weird land. This is getting a little awkward with some of my disco balls. Landed on Earth. Interesting. Not sure how I'm gonna make that work. I think with the 2 Earths, we can dump our stuff though. Reduce the size of car wheels. Asteroids combine with disco balls. Every celestial combination. End of round dupe. Stream looks like a mobile game ad. Why is that, Sandstone? Because I'm playing bad? Because that's fair. I'm gonna take the dupe. Okay. I think we're gonna dump the planets. Hopefully we can get some good stuff going. Yeah, I think we might be in spam dropping territory. Yes, dude. That's looking good. Need a lot of those, though. Having less families makes the game a lot harder, though, so... see how we fare. I definitely need more disco ball synergy. There's the 59, we got the DVD! We're cruising. For now. Grab a couple of those. The DVD. I keep hearing we're going back to DVDs soon. I don't know how to feel about that. I think that streaming services are kind of doing a terrible job, though, of making lives easier like they were initially. They kind of just killed Blockbuster and now they're bad. Okay. Man, that dart has not been helpful, unfortunately. When storage... okay, that's good. Give me that. I think this is just a straight reroll. Okay. Looking pretty good. Generating a lot of relatively good stuff. I need to get rid of this stupid Earth, though. Spoken like a true billionaire. Okay, let me do a little bit of this. Getting in there. It's a little messy. Things are going crazy. That was pretty good. I was gonna say that. What an echo chamber it is in here. Okay. A little bit of that. Need 1,000 now. So we get a big combo. My brain is broken, dude. It's okay. This is gonna work. 27, 59. The Earths are never ever touching, and it's driving me crazy. They're so close. Oh my god, the darts! The darts! Please! It'll make life so much better if I can actually utilize the dart. Oh my god. That's all I want, is to be able to use the dart. The dart is keeping them separated. We're eating. We're taking a wheel, I think. Wheel of pain. Let's see if we make it. Oh my god, we made it. Just barely. Okay. If we can get dart in play, I think we're gonna be okay. But I need dart. Otherwise, I can't make this happen. Okay. That said, we should be able to get the USB this time. It should get us out of the primary issue that we're in. Okay. Nice. Huge! Oh my god! Okay, I'm mentally prepared to catch things. Okay, we're good. You're back with good news? Hell yeah, wizard. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh, that thing went to the goddamn moon. We're never seeing it again. There it is. Okay, rip something. I don't know what that one was, but it's gone forever. Which one was it? It was the you need one less thing to generate things. That's an unfortunate one to lose. I don't think I wanted to lose any of those though, because they were all really good. Oh well. We're kind of past where we need to be for the boss fight. Dart is kind of cracked. Dart is kind of nutso. Oh, hey, I got it again. Nice. We back. Yes, random guy. Primordialis is very good. I would agree. Okay. Dart got on something that I can't really utilize ever, so it's a bit of a problem, but other than that, it's looking pretty good. What? We need 2,500! We're getting wheeled so hard. Oh my god, I'm not ready to get wheeled. We're getting wheeled so bad. This is gonna take multiple rounds to get to 2,500, I think. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be okay. I mean, this round we're getting wheeled, for sure. Oh, now you show up. At the very end of the round. Would have been useful a while ago. This build lives and dies by the dart. If dart goes on something high tier, we lose. Oh, nice cheese, man. Dylan, how's it going? It says and variety. It says fish and variety, okay? To be fair. And this is the variety. Oh, goodness gracious, my dart! It's gone. That's really bad. That is quite disastrous. I don't know, we might not need it though. I think we get to 500 pretty smoothly at this point. And just kind of go ham with it. Yeah. We're good. That was a dumb spot for that one. Okay, it connected. It didn't matter. Am I getting wheeled again? I thought for sure we were making it. I'm getting wheeled a second time. Oh no. How long have I had the stream running? 5 hours. Interesting, Dylan. Interesting. Okay. I was fully prepared to try and stop the chaos. We got 2 USBs. Let's go. Just no. Don't do that. Why'd I put that over there? I don't know. Because I'm dumb. I'm clicking too fast. Okay. That thing is in the most annoying spot. Okay. Well, we made it to 2800, which is pretty good. We do have 2 Wheels of Malice, and we're only at 3 HP. But, like, we should be golden. This was definitely, like, the baby build. It just works. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Party home and sleep. Hell yeah, wizard. Glad that everything worked out okay. Okay. Bruh. John the super rotator. John, please. Okay. Get some of these going. I mean, this, if there was ever a build that this is like free on, this should be the one, in theory. As long as I don't, like, get another USB proc. Time do fly. Dylan, what's new in life? You got any crazy stuff going on? Send some of these. Let's do some gaming sometime soon. Have you tried Peak yet? I feel like you'd really like that game. I could carry you to the top. I gotta try some, like, walking builds in Primordialis. All my builds are just swimmy swims, which makes sense because that it is a game that takes place in the water, but, you know, it's good to mix things up. Dude, this game's so good. It's just the ultimate, like, sit back and relax type of game. It's pretty sick. But also, it does require a certain level of focus as well. Dude, we got a 3rd USB in the end. Nice. Noted there, Dylan. That works for me too. Alright, that was a clean run. New record. Objects created. Oh, we got new, it was sports balls. Golf ball. First wall creates a cherry combines into billiard ball. First wall creates a ladybug, combines into tennis ball. First wall creates golf ball, combines into rugby ball. First wall creates an asteroid, combines into basketball. That is an unhinged deck. That is an extremely unhinged deck. What the heck? It's weird that some objects have faces. They're alive. Those are the living ones. And these ones are just signs. What was the metal I acquired? Create USB. Nice. Yeah, it sounds like it would be strong if you do it right. It sounds like it would be very good for a multi-family setup. Sports balls now create 2 objects when hitting a wall. Win incremental points each time you use first wall. Yeah, sounds good there, Dylan. Sounds freaking good. Okay, we got Canyon. Oh my god, Steve, you bastard. What is this? Oh, I think it's exactly sized to fit this, too. I don't know, it's close. This is an evil map. Hang on, what if I drop it sideways? Yeah! There we go. How come I started playing this game? Because I want to do variety, and this is one of the games that's been on my list that I really wanted to play. That's why. Yeah, floppy to plug the hole is big strats. And then I think I just dump the floppies. I'm gonna want those. Take a coin. So we're gonna try a mixed build. Do you know when you'll be ending stream? I don't know. 6:30 or 7 probably. What will we do at the end? I'll say goodbye and then I'll send you all over to someone else who's also streaming. Okay, we're just gonna focus on multi-family gaming for now. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it'd be good to get some food with Michaela and hang out for a while. 6:30, what time is that for you? 20 minutes. 20 minutes away. So, in other words, we'll probably just be wrapping up this run. It's been a good stream. It's okay. Animals eat fruit, generate a cherry. Yes, not bad. Do not eat fruit. I love dart. I'm gonna take dart, even though there's a good chance it just ends up being useless. Golf ball. First wall creates cherry. Let's try that. I feel like I've got a lot of stuff going on in this run. Don't want to get a thing stuck under the... Okay, that's actually perfect. This is... Okay, perfect. Alright, that's pretty good too. First wall, create a whatchamacallit. That's so weird. Going in the stream. I gotta end the stream at some point, okay? Just how it is. More earths. This build is going places, and I think the place that it's going is like straight into the trash, probably. It seems like I'm I don't know, in trouble, I suppose. Yeah, this I think I've created an absolute disaster of a setup. I think Gas Giant ruins everything. That would be pretty par for the course. Billiard ball. Creates a ladybug. Okay. Hamster. That floppy disk is putting in a lot of work. I am very appreciative of it. Okay. I think I might have too many families going. That could very well be the case. Okay, what do we got? Double value fruits. Wheels can be destroyed. Disco ball build. I think we're gonna take wheels can be destroyed. Try that too. Okay. Eating stuff is now even better than it was before. So we will be eating a lot of stuff. Okay. That is insane that those aren't touching. And probably for the best, to be honest. There's so many of these that are like most the way there. Okay. Nah, this is good wholesome gaming. Okay. We are creating the ultimate mess. Undeniably. This is a disaster of a board. I think I don't even know how you pull out of what is happening to me right now. I don't think you do. I think it's just over. I don't know. Okay. I'm just gonna squeak my heart out, I guess. That's the plan. Just squeak like you mean it. Wonk. This is the messiest board of Steve's Warehouse I've ever played in my whole life. This is a disaster. Okay. More earths. More balls. I should not be in danger this early on. These are gonna touch. Come on. Do it. Okay. This is an absolute disaster run. I don't have any walls left to touch. Oh. Stuff is happening. Oh, I thought they'd eat a strawberry. I was wrong. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying from this insane board. I do like the plug thing that I got going on now. Okay, apples do thing. I like apples do thing. Even though we don't have many apples. I can't wait to see the chain reaction. I got bad news for you. We're gonna fucking die before we get a chain reaction. There's a very unlikely chance that I get a good chain reaction off here. It could happen, but like... even if it does, it's not gonna be in my favor, probably. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Hey, we got a football though. That's cool. Yeah, let's try another run. Maybe that's not where that belongs. Okay. How am I gonna do this? We could try the planet build again. Maybe that's the play. We do planets. Let's give that a go. This becomes dangerous, but eventually I'll be able to plug it with a planet, so I think it's gonna be okay. I think that's the plan. Are we doing a first wall build here? I don't think we are. I want to play with that at some point, but I don't think this is the time. I'm really liking the disco balls currently. I feel like your starting hand kind of dictates a lot of the run. I guess it doesn't have to, but... that's how I play most roguelikes, is I'm like, okay, they're giving me this to start with, that means I'm going for this kind of build. Tends to be good to do that. Reduce the size of car wheels. Every time an animal eats, generate 2 to 10 ladybugs. That's so playable. Hearts are now half price and can combine into a heart. See, like heart stack. That's interesting. I think there's something to heart stacking with that. I never really paid attention to that one before, but I think that could actually be pretty playable. Given the right scenario. Okay, we've got our Jupiter. Our stupid, awful, terrible Jupiter. Just gonna make all sorts of mess for us. Another one of those. I could use a little bit of money. I do like the money gen stuff. I think that's fun. We have so many hamsters in the corner. Oh no, the hole is unblocked. That is not good. Reblock the hole. Yeah, that's normal fire mid. I'm not too worried about it. I don't pay attention to my live viewership numbers anymore because it's just really unhealthy to do. Doesn't really help me in any way. I focus more on tangible improvements I can make on, like, YouTube. That's where I try to put my focus. Numbers don't matter. I mean, they do if you're trying to survive. They do matter. The content definitely matters too. That's not incorrect. But yeah, it's still not something to really put your focus on because it's out of your control. There's no point in worrying about things that are out of your control. This is going. That's it. This is going. It seems okay. Yeah, I'm honestly happy to have as many folks as we have here, however many that might be. I think it's pretty good. Black hole generates the deck twice. I don't want the heart thing. We can eventually stack hearts. Let me take a look at my deck. Hello, how's it going, Anthony? I'm drinking. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. There, Anthony. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Black hole in the middle would be real good. Assuming it doesn't fall in, yeah. Nice, Nixie. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony. Yes, GG's indeed. I kind of want dupe, but it's so dangerous. You know what? I'm doing it. Dupe is good. Dupe is very good. We're poor now. That's okay. Whoa. Stuff is comboing. I think we've got a pretty good setup. This one doesn't actually feel as hard as the last one. Map-wise. I don't know if that's gonna change. We'll see. I'd love to cram these in the corner. But now I can't get to that. I'll be able to get to it. This thing is so dangerous. Hey, gimme. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this could end my entire run. I'll take 2. Yeah, no worries there, Anthony. We're approaching the tail end of today's stream, regardless. But I'm happy that you're able to show up for your birthday. That is wonderful. Seems like you're having a good time. Ooh, here we go. Now we're kind of cooking. Everything's so slow now that Saturn's gone again. Okay. Hopefully we can get another planet in there. That would be good. Another one of those is always welcome. Just try to stack up on those for the time being. This is pretty free. I like that part. Oh, Jupiter. Oh, I clutched it. Nice. That's sick. I thought I was in a lot of oh my god. Frickin' Jupiter, man. Frickin' Jupiter. Don't get the chance to use this, but it seemed tangentially related to this game. Yeah, I would say so. There, so Jeku. Yeah, those are all filler emotes for now, because I like the Sky Islands, but I gotta get some other stuff going with those at some point. Free disco balls. Seems pretty good. Not active just yet, but will definitely be strong. Oh my god. My butt's clenching when that happens. Oh! The flip. God damn it. Jupiter! Get a life! It's so stupid. Okay. Just do that over and over. Okay, we've got our black hole. That's amazing. That is really funny. Oh, I forgot job was a curse word now. That's good. A good meme. I blame Jupiter. I blame Jupiter too. That was mostly Jupiter's fault. At least we got this. Create a black hole. Metals unlock new content. What's this one? Explodes in a short radius after 3 seconds, destroying everything. Malice is included. Temporary objects, unique objects, which when played are deleted from your deck. Do not count as family. Okay. This is a temporary object. Seems good. Well, there you go. There's the explosive thing. Job. Job is a curse word now. Modern day. It's a bomb. Yeah, there you go, Fireman. It already exists. Alrighty, folks. That's Steve's Warehouse. If you got the money and the time, absolutely worth both of those. Would recommend. And the dev put a lot of time and passion into it, and that much shows for certain. When I've got some more time, we're definitely gonna come back around on Steve's Warehouse. I do have a handful of other games that I have to show you. Clean Fall is going to be coming up this August. On August 8th, it's going to no longer be under embargo. I want to show you Eternal Cylinder, which is a really fucked up game by the same people who did Xenoclash. It's a weird evolution game where you make weird little blobby guys and they're stupid. That one's pretty far down on the list, but that's a thing. And then I've got some stuff that they're sending me. I've got Synthetic Selection that somebody donated me the money to get, and I just need to go figure out all the tomorrow I'll go get like my debit card swapped out so I can get a new one. And we've got Ninja Gaiden and Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Turbo Kid. I got a handful of other things coming up, so keep your eyes out, keep your eyes peeled for all that. Looking forward to it. And yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out today. Sorry it's a short stream. I gotta take care of myself, and yesterday I was quite sick, so yeah, it's a good time. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Really great turnout today. I appreciate you. Let's see who we've got on. Gonna go ahead and raid somebody on Twitch. Yeah. Congrats, Wizard Eye, being healthy. It's really great news. Chirp is playing some Noita. Tectone's doing some Peak. I'd like to meet someone. Oh man, Abe's playing. Okay, if there's anyone streaming Primordialis, I'll raid them. Otherwise, I'm raiding Abe. Alright, have a good one there, Sandstone. No Primordialis streamers right now. That's okay. I'll send you all over to Abe then. Abe is doing some FTL. And if you don't know Abe, he's a really cool dude. Does variety streaming. I played with him doing some Night Rain. With him and Chris, aka Shake the Box. So, you'll see that. Yeah. Alrighty, folks. Have a good one all. And Anthony, happy birthday. Adios. I'll catch you all next time. Good rest of your evening and weekend. Yeah. I'll see you all on Sunday. Less than 200 daily on peak Steam DB? Yeah. We got to work on it. We'll get there. Alrighty. Here we go.